I just want to go ahead and say real quick, Spice, do not pin the Q&A thing yet. I have a plan for it, so don't pin it yet. Hey everybody, how have I doomed you all? Also, congrats, Swiss, on the first steps in the moon. Maybe my egg's too salty and I don't want to cry. Use some pepper, even it out. My question is, how are you today? Fucking terrible. I'm doing okay. Had a little bit of a meal, a little bit of a sippy. I'm pretty awake for the most part. Stomach is a little upset, but okay. Not how that works. It's okay. I don't mind answering how I'm doing. Pandora's box stream, truly, it really is. Hello, Zeta. Hello, Gloomy. Hello, Sage. Hello, Spice. Hello, Swizz. Great question, Spice. No. Anyway, I sin as well. Gonna hang out until I'm done with work. Understood, Gloomy. I appreciate it. Hi, Bree. Good luck with your seeking of food. Um, while we're getting properly started, I see a few are. I'm still being assaulted by marshmallows, probably from Spice. Thank you, Spice. If you want to ask some questions for the Q&A, I will get started in like around 10 minutes, I say. So if you want to ask more questions, I'm not going to post a link quite yet, but if you go to the Discord in the Donut Don section, there is the link there. If you want to ask any last minute questions, you'll be able to ask them during the stream as well. But I mean, this is like your last chance to have any like to think, before you have to like think in the moment. So I'm purposefully not going to answer any question you have in my chat. What kind of questions? Any. Anonymous. Basically, any question you'd want to know about me. It's the link is in the Donut Don thing in my Discord if you want to ask any last minute stuff. About you or Moon? It can be about either. I mean, mainly me. I'd assume. So if you have any lore questions, that's also because I think one of the ones I did see, I think asked something about Moon. I don't remember what it was, but it can be about the character as well. Hi, Jack. How are you doing? Holy shit! That's actually how Jazz drives too. It's crazy. Hello, Spice. Great question. Thank you. How did you know, Zeta? League of Legends streamer No Arm Watley fell out of a third-story window and miraculously survived life-threatening injuries. He woke up from a coma, posted he cannot fucking wait to play League of Legends, and put his injuries on a tier list. Maybe content creation is a bad idea. Hi, Logan. Hello, C. How are each of you doing today? Hope you all are ready for the Q&A. So, here's the format we're going to do today. I will be hosting a web fishing lobby. Sincore. I will be hosting a web fishing lobby as I answer questions. You are for anybody is allowed to join it. Do whatever on it. And while so that's why on the pinned message I'm gonna have both the link or the what's it called, the code and the link to the questions. I crave the mines. There's no mines in web fishing. Content idea if you want to go to the ER again. You don't have to. You don't have to do fish. It's just available for anybody who wants to do it. Okay. All right. Before we get properly started today, I showed this to my best friend. I need to show you all. So Yakuza partnered with Kerwin Frost. I don't know who Kerwin Frost is, but I think he had a McDonald's meal. Let's just look at this merch for Yakuza, right? First set, right? Is this fuck ass hat with like weird PNG lightning, right? And then the Nishiki drip, which I think is honestly fucking hilarious. You turn around and you get hit with the 10 years in the joint. Weird, but okay. Hi D, hope you're doing well today. Welcome to the Q&A stream. So this is the first set, right? And then there's these we're gonna go through. Sorry, let me zoom in more so you don't get spoiled. So we have the hat, of course, as previously mentioned. We have the Majima with like weird. I mean, it's like not the right snakeskin pattern. It's got like the game logo here, Sega logo in the middle, and then like the Yakuza logo right here. And then his own logo right here. So this is like one of those like race car jackets. Not to mention the Majima back has like the default Majima JPEG. With just like default text on here, and then the weird Kerwin Frost for Yakuza, like he's a presidential candidate. Then we have the Haruka shirt. This is not the only Haruka shirt, by the way. Believe it or not, this is not the biggest red flag one you could wear. But you have Haruka on the front, which is like a picture of her from Kiwami, and on the back, another picture of her from Kiwami. The default text Yakuza, and the default text quote. I like the Sega logo on the arm. I like the logos being on the arms. It's much better. Then we have, I don't even know what I'm looking at. System Shock Yakuza. The front goes kind of hard. What the hell am I looking at here? I don't even know what I'm looking at. What is this image? This is literally me at the end of every stream. Sorry, Nishiki jump scare. I don't even like this. I think this is a poster. It's that thing again with um. I don't know what I'm looking at here. It's Mr. Electric. Holy shit! No way. Okay, so yeah, they have a System Shock Kiryu. All right, let's scroll up. We have the Battle Bug Beauties, which is like this is like a mini game in the game. These are just cards from that mini game, just all laid out in a line. World Tournament default text, all of the logos. This is just a logo from the game. I like the arms though. The arms are pretty nice on this one, and the front one on this one goes kind of hard, but the back is so ugly. This is the karaoke mascot, state of the art karaoke system with all the something and latest hits. It's the most boring one and no back. Looks so unreal. How about this one? You like this one, Sage? Yumi.exe, holy shit, dude. You have to accept the suffering. The front one of this one's not bad. This looks like a very old school, like, ad. But the back is just, this is so surreal. Then we have this, which, hold on. Let me see if I still have it pulled up. I just saw it. Hold on, there's lesbians on my timeline. I think I closed it. Um, but apparently, I don't have it pulled up anymore. This one isn't too bad. I think it looks pretty unique. The problem with this one is that this is like the level up system on the right here. This is actually like it's like a stolen picture from just like an article about the game. That's honestly, Sage, with what you've cooked for me, I can imagine. Like the front of this goes so hard, and I like to invest it yourself. But damn, this is the one that I was like the red flag one, because like it's one of the better looking ones. But I hate to tell you, I love Haruka, very good character. You get really attached to her as your daughter figure in Yakuza. You should never wear an 11-year-old with a heart on your chest. This is it sucks that this one is like one of the better looking shirts. Why couldn't like why does it have to be Haruka when she's so young? That's so fucked up. I know it's like Kiwami merch is why. Reina, don't do that with this on the screen. Don't do that. Hi, Reina. That's a kid, Reina. No matter what happens, I know I'll always come back. Or you'll no, I know you'll always come back. You're cooked. I'm looking at the Yakuza merch. That okay, and then this fucking they love this design. I don't know what it is. This one actually goes pretty hard. I didn't see this one. Although I kind of wish the back had like if this back had like Kiryu's like back tattoo, this wouldn't go be so fucking hard. Oh, that would be so good. Unfortunately, yeah. So like that's all the merch from this, and it looks fucking awful. The ones I would actually cop, the Nishiki drip looks sick. This one is actually way cooler than I thought it would be. The Yumi one is fucking hilarious. You have to accept the suffering is one of the funniest lines I've ever heard in my life. I love you, Zelda. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Good luck with your lab. Thank you for stopping by. You like legally print the dragon tattoo on the back of that sweater. You could probably vinyl print it on there, but vinyl print does not last very well. You could legally do it. I mean, no one could stop you from doing what you want in your own home, as long as you don't like resell it. No to all of it. I mean, it's all ugly. Don't get me wrong, but like this one actually goes a lot harder than I was expecting. I just wish the back had a back tattoo. There is. What are you doing, C? Relax. You're getting a wet willy. All right. It's time for the Q&A. Let me go ahead and open up Marshmallow. No. Shaking my fist at all the people who do the exact opposite of what I tell them to at all times. Fumos, I'm sorry. Okay, it looks like we're at 49 inbox is. How many of these are spice is the real question. Spit them back out. All right, let me get web fishing set up, and then we'll get properly started. Solid 70%. Well, if anybody wants to add more questions during this, they are more than willing to, or more than welcome to. I just laid down. Get up! Why are you sleeping? 5 in the afternoon. Any dupe questions? If there are, I won't answer them, or I'll let you know. What the hell's your misery routine? Does that mean you're jorking it? Okay. Wait, I need you, Spice. Come back. I need you to put in. I need you to put in the marshmallow link and the code. There's the code. Here, I'll paste it so you can copy it as well. Just put them in one message. Dealer's choice. Hey, how many bones am I missing? I really don't think anybody will be. If they do, it's literally just kismet. Thank you, Spice. Now you can go goon. How do I go to my like private island? I'm assuming I gotta get this. I have a ban button on Moon's icon for his own channel. Yeah, I don't think it works though. It like tells you can't. Now you need this game. Do you have a different version of this game, Sage? What else is it on? Like Epic? Hold on. How do you Epic and Steam? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you need it on Steam, but yeah. This is the first time you've ever invited chat to a game, and I do not own it. The game's like $5. I'm sure you could convince Sage to buy it for you. I don't know. You got the Epic one? Why would you get the Epic one? Who are you? Unless you had like a super discount code and got it for like a dollar. Like a flag thing. And it's like a I have to buy it. Thought I didn't have to, but hold on. Didn't think I had to. Something higher level. I'm pretty sure I have access to a island. Maybe I'm wrong. I only have $15. But yeah, the code is available for anybody who wants to join. But yes, I'll be fishing as I answer questions. All right, let me get things set up for the Q&A now. I like how you could give that money to Reyna for web fishing, but you instead gonna spend it on Rappa. That's funny. All right, this should just work, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. The first question. Hold on. My music's a little loud in my ears. I have to adjust it. Now y'all can barely hear it. All right. The first question. Hello, greatest streamer of all time. Oh well, what can I say? Do you think you'll ever expand your content to stuff other than just streams? I've wanted to for a long time. And like you've seen that like little bits and pieces from either my YouTube with highlights or shorts that I've made on TikTok and on YouTube Shorts. Did I write this? No, I did not. Unfortunately. I did not write myself any questions. That would be cheating. But I've done little bits and pieces of stuff for YouTube Shorts and all that where I want to put in the effort more than like a little bit. But the problem is just like it's so hard for me at my skill level, and I can't afford to consistently pay anybody to do it for me. Um, so the answer to that question is yes. I do want to expand to stuff, and I do plan on it at some point. Especially like when Twitch feels really comfortable, which we're reaching that point where it's pretty comfortable. Um, so honestly, maybe you'll see some stuff in the future. Obviously stuff like the Donathon, like song cover will be on YouTube. Um, I think of other stuff that would be involved in this. There's little bits and pieces of stuff I want to work in. Give me, I'll edit. See, I don't want to take advantage of your kindness, but I appreciate the thought. I just need to. I don't know. I'll figure some stuff out later. If I absolutely need you, I'll reply. Okay, you need practice. I'll consider it then, because I do like helping people with their practice. Um, yeah, I don't know who asked this question, but yeah, I hope. I guess I want to know anybody, fucking anyone. But done checking my mail. Your depression practice is checking your mail. Um, that's another thing. What else can I say? Yeah, I don't think you'll ever see like YouTube only content unless it's like a bit. That makes sense. So like I will never have a Let's Plays on my YouTube channel. But you'll see like maybe recordings of me doing specific funny bits. Hold on, I have to respond to a message I got in a moment. Ooh, turtle! Ah, turtle. A fully edited playthrough of the Wolf Among Us 2. I mean, wouldn't you rather watch me stream that? Maybe try multi-streaming? Multi-streaming is interesting fuck. Let's respond to this fucking message. Rude. Sorry, what was I saying? Multi-streaming. Multi-streaming is interesting because I'm trying to like divide my attention. Holy shit, is that Underfell Sands behind me? Who was that? Who are you? Who are you? You're not one of my friends. Who are you? Fuck. Oh shit. Oh my god. It's true. Go to the pinned message and ask me there. You're gonna ask him Marshmallow? That's the whole fucking gimmick for the stream, buddy. But yes, sorry, I keep getting distracted. The Underfell Sands got me. Multi-streaming. So multi-streaming is interesting in concept, but at the same time, I think that YouTube is just not that important to me at the moment. Like growing on YouTube because engagement on YouTube and like what is it called? Like actually getting like new fucking Slenderman behind me. New uh what is it called? Getting new people to stop by is really not that like easy on YouTube. So there's no real reason for me to multi-stream on YouTube. TikTok is an idea, but I think moderating TikTok comments would be annoying, to say the least. So that's my thoughts on that. I think multi-streaming is an idea, but I don't know if I need to pursue it quite yet. If I grow bigger to the point where my name is enough to like grow on YouTube, then I'll definitely consider it more. Sorry, I'm having to correspond. I keep getting distracted. Sorry. Q&A, but Moon gets distracted every 5 minutes. Um, yeah, right now I don't think multi-streaming's in my prerogatives. Just my thoughts on the matter. you try to make yourself look more like Slenderman? Fucking creatures behind me. Anyway, next question. I'm sorry you're even doing Q. No, it's okay, see. I appreciate you inquiring. I'm just sorry that it would happen to be during a more like I had to like I can't be distracted this easily on stream. Got rapping 38. That's pretty nice. How do they walk like that? Anyway, why does everyone look like you? I don't know what they're doing. The hook hand. Um, so let's go to the next question. But hello, C and C2. Yo, you couldn't customize? Oh, are you just starting out or something? What do you mean you couldn't customize? C2 combo. That's funny. You have discovered a beautiful island upon which you may build your own society, and you can even make the rules. What's the first rule you'll put into place? This is a crazy question. But yeah, see, sorry, C. This is gonna be difficult. I hope you know if I call you C2, CQ combo, it's just because it's easier in my brain. It's not that I think you're second place. Ooh, Marlon. You'll be C2? Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. And my brain, I'm gonna get overloaded. CQ. But like that's 2 syllables. You understand how more annoying that is? C2 is also 2 syllables, but it's easier off the tongue. I'm gonna start calling you cum, I swear. Anyway. Beautiful island which may build your own society. Got a funny guy in my server. Fucking Underfell Sands, I swear. What's the first rule you'll put into place in a beautiful island that I have found? Hmm. That's an interesting question. Amb. I think you gotta understand that I'm a very diplomatic person. I mean, I know it's surprising. The ambassador is diplomatic. So I'd probably do like some sort of rule where like Jesus fucking Christ, the giant fish. Um what's it called? Honestly, knowing me, I'd probably be scared of the why can't you just fish? It's called web fishing, not web wandering. Anyway, I think what is it called? What is that fucking movie with like the kids stuck on the island? With like the pig head, you know what I'm talking about? Was that book called? Lord of the Flies, yeah. I'd probably be terrified of getting Lord of the Flies, so I'd probably make like no murder the #1 rule. I know it's like a boring answer, but like Lord Jesus, Lord of the Flies is like the most definitive like book on like what happens when people are just stuck on an island, and my ass is not gonna get fucking um not gonna have to deal with that shit, man. But yeah, I know boring answer, but like there's a lot of rules you could do on an island. Oh boy. So let's go to the next question. By the way, I want to once again reiterate, and this is for you too, C2, because I don't know how much, I don't know if you knew I was doing this, but you can go to the link in the pinned message to ask me any questions. If you have any questions for me that are completely anonymous. Granted, you know, I might know it's you, but at the same time, you know, there's a lot of people in here. There's a chance. I sincerely thought Fell was Reyna, so I'm surprised that Reyna just joined. Congratulations on getting the game, though, Reyna. I see. Sage, can you help Reyna? So first question, or next question. If you could give a tip to someone just starting out, what should they do besides YouTube to get them started? Two things. I'm gonna give you two because I'm kind. There's two tips I would give. I've said it before, but my first and very obvious tip is to do YouTube. But you said no YouTube, so I think YouTube is a much better source of content to do uploads on and a lot less stress. There's an ad break in 3 minutes, so I'll answer this question within 3 minutes. Then we'll hold off for a bit. YouTube is so difficult now. YouTube is more difficult now, but it's a lot less stress than starting out a stream. And having one viewer consistently and getting really pissed off that no one's joining you. It can be really tough on the psyche. A lot of people will not be able to get over that bridge, and it's why I tell you to do YouTube first. But I will say you are right. Like I said, engagement on YouTube is rough. You can customize Sage from the beginning. Hey, Reyna, I'll open my stream real quick. If you don't have two monitors, you might have to. If you open up your tab menu, you click customize up here. And you can choose your body type, your pattern, your color, your secondary color, your tail, your face, clothes, but you won't have any clothes yet. And then your titles, which you'll get later. And then your voice sound right there. Did you see where it was at the top here? I guess that's kind of blocked, but but yeah, two tips for starting out on Twitch. Number one, make a Discord. People don't. I've heard there's another person that oh god.
Caravan or Raider?
Raider!
The ad break. Oh no. Hi Bitten, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome to the Q&A, Bitten and Bitten's Raiders. Welcome. What were you doing? New World? Of course, I probably should have guessed that. I hope New World was fun today. Yeah, we're answering some questions today. If you would like to ask me any questions, they are in the pinned message. And if you would like to play whip fishing, we do have a open lobby, so you can go to the pinned message and see the code in there. But yeah, Bitten, how are you? How are you doing? How was stream? I'm gonna try to answer this question in a minute. One is make a Discord. I've heard people say that you shouldn't make a Discord because once you do, it's a lot of commitment. But I will say when you're just starting out, it is very good for engagement because people know when you're going live, people know what to do when, people know what you're uploading when, people know everything about what they need to know about your content from your Discord. It's great, but it is high maintenance, so keep that in mind. Have some people that can help you moderate. Number two is a schedule. Your schedule is the most important thing for streaming. You need a set schedule that you always are on that people know to come to your stream for. People who are big fans of me know when I start at their specific time zones. Okay? That is really, really important to get a schedule going. And once you have a schedule going, people will always try to keep up with it. I got all that out before the ad break. Good luck with ads. All right, we have 3 minutes to kill. Not doing great, but whatever. I really gotta go take a bath. Well, go take a bath. Hope it's very relaxing for you. Get some like bath salts or something. If you got any, you probably don't. But I mean, if you do, I see. I can't see when the ads are ending. Anyone not subbed that can see when the ads are ending? I was gonna ask C2, but they went to go pump some iron. Wait, Swizz? San, are you in a call with Swizz still? Wait, do you not have ads? Oh, now it says ad break in progress. Okay. You look nice, Sage. Somebody, that person has mastered the Undertale. I appreciate it. We'll answer more questions when the ad break ends. Oh, C's character also looks very fitting for them. I need to get a black hoodie. See, do you know if there's a skirt in this game? I haven't looked. Since prepping for Venom 3. That's crazy that someone would rather watch Venom 3 than watch my Q&A. What horniness does to people, I swear. Raina, are you doing okay in the game? Do you need any help?
Come and play. For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
Wow, wild.
Thank you for the subscription, C. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Wow, wild. Ooh, treasure. Ad break is almost over, guys. So we can go back to answering questions in just a moment. I'll answer this. I'll think about this question again. Damn, fucking rank 36. Jesus. The player. Yeah, break that shit down. Break it very down and break it down are so fucking good. C2 is awesome. C1 is awesome too, but that's unrelated. Got no questions. That's perfectly fine. I think didn't you follow me when I was offline? Enjoy your lurk. But I think you followed me when I was either offline or something similar to that. You can just enjoy the answers though. Don't worry. You don't need any questions. Fair enough. I have no unlurk command. It's fine. I don't remember being here. Welcome to the Moonamby stream. But yeah, let me finish out this question. Yeah, if you were just starting out, I recommend over everything a Discord and a schedule. Those are the two biggest things. What is your name? Is it Ron or is it like Lee Ron? LeBron, is it LeBron or like Leron? Creatures. Fucking beer. Oh, Sage died. Hi, Raina. Hey, Leron, whatever you want. All right, I'll call you Leron then. That's nice. Are you okay, Raina? I don't even know how I would pronounce that, Leron. Or I already fucked it up. Whatever. I'll call you whatever comes to mind. I think Leron actually just comes to brain easier. Leron sounds cool, but Leron just like it right there, you know. But yeah. Schedule and Discord. But like I said, Discord is high maintenance. So if you don't want to do Discord, have some way people know that you're going live, some way to get information from you. So like a Blue Sky, a Twitter, anything like that. Anything that people can get information from. A little green, true. Just a little green, just a little ill. All right, new question. Move on. Also, welcome to the Discord, Leron. Whatever. This game got gambling, shall we? I gambled a lot last night and lost a lot of money. Not right now, because I need to answer questions. But, I might gamble later. Get the diamonds from that one pick. You quit it right before the diamond mine. I know. Listen, I ran out of money. All right, let me answer these questions. You had an evil twin slash clone. What values or features do you think would reflect opposite of yours? Evil clone would be my evil clone would be probably I don't even know because I like my personality's so conflicting. Could have got rich and gave us house because we believed in you. Believing in me is a double-edged sword. You know, some people believe in me here. Some other people wish for my downfall. Um, Sun Amby. Sun Amby does exist, but it's not like anything fucking crazy, you know. What are you looking at, Phil? I don't know. I think I would be a much ruder person. If I think my evil clone would be a much ruder person. Okay, nice wide eyes. Probably if you agree for the 50-50 money share, relax. Oh my god. Rennie uses those eyes. I don't like them in particular. I think I, in particular, am a very, I'm a very kind and open person. Um, so an evil clone would be a lot more diabolical. That being said, they'd probably be smarter. What about to you? I'm literally your mother. I mean, granted, you know, saying your evil clone would be evil. Would your clone give me food? No, not in any universe. Anyway, would your clone play Sonic Heroes 100%? Absolutely. My clone would speedrun Sonic Heroes. Game is game, true. Can you fucking fish? I don't really have like a good thing because I don't even know who I am to a degree. Like I don't know like when people think of Moonamby, I don't know what like personality traits they appear in their head. Like I know C and Jazz like it when I'm in fucking pure agony, but like besides that, I don't know what they think of me. So it's hard to say what my evil clone would be. Would my clone be a Dex build? My evil clone would be a Mage build, I think. Oh, your web character web fishing got a black eye. It's supposed to be the gray in my hair. That's actually supposed to be black. It's like supposed to be pure black, but they don't allow that. So just fell real. That's Underfell Sands. You didn't know? You know, I forgot to do. Hold on. I can't put it up here. That's a shame. Underfell Sands, actual Underfell lore, exactly. One of your evil clone was just really nice. Yeah, instead of just being the opposite of me being regularly kind, it's just really, really kind. The low key, the peanut gallery and your web fishing for your Q&A is genius. It really is. I sure already locked in my basement. Relax. Um, so second question on this list: thoughts on gray hair? Assuming that you mean, I'll do answer it for two ways. And on characters, great. I love gray hair on characters. Um, Clearly, me and C both have great gray hair. A very beloved aspect of a character to me. Um, the big goth, big booba. That's it. What the hell? You have gray hair too. You're not real, Swizz. Number three sounded weird at first. If you had a potato, what would you do? Oh, I guess I should answer. In real life, I think gray hair depends on the person. I think like some 40-year-old like dudes with gray hair look fucking awesome. But I also think some look old as hell. Like, they look like they're on their way to the fucking grave. So it really depends on how you look. That's close. Mads Mikkelsen. Oh my god. A big boy. Um, Salt and pepper hair type shit. Yeah. Gray hair can be cool as hell highlights, or it could be really, really detrimental to your look. It really just depends. I feel like I have a sidekick. If I had a potato, what would I do with it? I'm not really a bit like I don't prepare my own potatoes for the most of the time. Uh, if I did have a potato and I wanted to fuck around with it, you don't see the frog. Sometimes you can't see other people, Sage. It's weird. You can look up my screen if you want to know where they are. Salt and pepper hair was created by putting salt and black pepper on your head. Ah, the kid stuff. The good old days. Or, you from 2 years ago. Really depends. No, Reina. Sometimes the lobbies just fuck ups. Yeah. It did desyncs. Um, but if I had a potato, I'd probably attempt to make some like fry or like I don't know. I don't really have a deep fryer, but at the same time, I don't like mashed potatoes or baked potatoes, so I'd figure out something to do with it. I'd bite into it like an apple and go insane. How many loaves of bread have you consumed at this point? In parentheses, JoJo reference. I don't know why, but to me, Brandon, sometimes people just want to be NPCs. What's wrong with that? This feels like a blitz question. I don't know why. But I have consumed quite a few loaves of bread. Hash brown would go hard. Yeah, exactly, Laron. You get it. There's a question on here about slop, and I know that's spice. I'm gonna pull up a bunch of questions now, back to back, and answer them all. Um, that was not a blitz question. Must perish for now. What the hell, C? Oh, where you going? Don't lay in bed, you coward. Goodbye, C. Actually said the number of loaves. Imagine I just knew. What happened there? So, EP, wake up! What's your favorite song? Oh, I don't have bait. That's why. Um, so my favorite song, I'm pretty um set on this. I'll put it in the background. Blinded by the Moonlight by the Amplifides. This band doesn't exist anymore. By that I mean I don't think they make music anymore. But this song is still my favorite to this day. I'm going to put this on. This song is still one of my favorite. I think its song is my favorite song of all time. If not, it's very close. I keep forgetting. Can someone teach Reina how to get bait? Close my eyes for a bit. Goodbye, Swizz, forever. But this band and this song is my favorite of all time. Either that or either top three. Hey, Reina, you see that dirt mound behind me to my left? That's where you go buy bait. Well, I probably can't see Sage. To my left. That's where you go buy bait. Got some worms? Okay. But yeah, this song, I don't know why. This song both came to me at a good moment in my long line of living. And also it's just like I've always been associated with the moon, so it's very me. And it's also like romantic, which I've always been like a good romance song guy, so it's like the perfect song for me. I've listened to this song like probably thousands of times. So that's my thoughts on that. Also, I think I don't know if it is or was going to be an option for the song cover, but we'll see. Why do you think people are so dismissive of media presented in forms they deem cringe, yet consume slop in traditional media or media they were already comfortable in? Vice? Because heads in toilets is fucking weird. To answer your question, actually, um, people judge at a base value most of the time. Like people always, for the most part, always try to go for like what they are comfortable with in a media. So like when you think to yourself, I want to watch a TV show today, would you watch The Backyardigans or would you watch like Gravity Falls? You know, and you would probably go Gravity Falls for the most part because you're more comfortable with the medium in which it is being delivered. If that makes sense. Gravity Peak, indeed. So like the question becomes like, is it? It's replaying. Hold on, this song is really good. The question of whether or not the song the media is good or not does not matter. The question is at the start of it at least, is the media appetizing to ingest? Which for stuff like Skibbity Toilet, I forget another that thing you liked that was similar to it, but like it's not very ingestible content. It's like SFM, Gary's Mod nonsense stuff, which is a lot harder to ingest than most mediums. Does that make sense? Unless you are completely brain rotted, which is possible. Um, that being said, it shows a lot in maturity to be able to ignore the basic medium and enjoy the story behind it. Personally, I'd like to just stick with what I'm comfortable with for the most part. But at the end of the day, I'm willing to experiment. And I try to give as much opportunity for a story to present itself, I guess. But it is sometimes really silly. And yes, this game is really nice. I like it a lot. Which of your mods could you beat in a fight? Alright, I have quite a few mods. I have to think about this. Logan would be like the biggest like in contention because like Logan has endurance. Logan is literally just like a rock. So like I also like wouldn't want to hurt. I wouldn't want to hurt any of you, granted, but like yeah, you can go gamble. But I think Logan would be the closest to beat me, I think. C is literally 2 feet tall. I could kick C over. I hate to say it, but I'm not strong at all, like zero, like strength 0. But I could kick C over. Logan, I think, would be like a tie. Spice, I don't know Spice's build, but I think a strong enough emotional damaging comment could probably win me the fight. Um, what would I say? What do you want to cry right now? We're not in a fight. Jazz, I don't know her build too well. She's very secretive about literally everything in her life, so trying to guess if I could beat her in a fight is kind of hard. I don't think she's built, like she's not like physically that strong. And I know her like height is around average. So I could probably beat Jazz, but like could I? You know? Everybody else I've listed so far is a fucking gremlin menace. So I'm easily able to beat the shit out of them with ease, but like Jazz, I would be struggle against, like just pulling the trigger. I need to get bait. Who else? My best friend. I'd kick her ass to Kingdom Come. I swear to God. I like I would unleash my full power. I'd go Super Saiyan against that lady. Oh yeah, Jasmine's a serial killer, but I clean up after her, so we're equal in power. Um, one shot reference, one shot, Nico, one shot. But yeah, I think So Jazz would be a yes, I could beat her. Spice would be a yes, I could beat them. C is a yes, I could beat them. Logan is a I would probably tie. String Dokes type shit. One. What other mods do I have? Zertle, it doesn't come around, but I guess he is technically a mod. He would probably kick my ass. I don't know a lot about him, but he could probably kick my ass. I see fellas escape from Raina's clutches. What other mods do I have? I think that's it. Zertle would probably kick my ass, though. Oh, Sam. Wait, why the fuck? Why does... Hold on. That's not right. Something's wrong with the roles on my Discord. Give me a second. How did that happen? Fucking streamer mode, turn off. God damn. Did I do that? Rude. Why did this happen? What? I was trying to see if, like, my best friend accidentally gave this role. Hold on. But I don't think they did. What did I do? I'm stuck at work. Hi. Hi, Jazz. Am I out loud then? Because you don't have your AirPods. Wait, I was doing the which of your mods would you beat in a fight, and I said that I could probably beat you in a fight, Jazz, assuming my thoughts and your build are accurate. However, it would be a question of if I could do it, like if I could mentally do it. Oh, it's colder than you thought. Oh, I'm sorry. I imagine it's pretty chilly over there. It's 63 here. Well, hold on. I gotta remove somebody's mod role, because they're not supposed to have that, I don't think. Maybe I added that as like a temporary measure. I don't know why I did that, though. Weird. Spice. But yes, I think that covers all my mods. Sam, I think, would beat my ass just because Sam feels like the type of lady that just holds nothing back. So Sam would probably kick my ass. So Sam and Zertle would kick my ass. Logan I'd probably tie with. I could beat up Jazz, Spice, C, and my best friend. Jazz and the Jazzmanian are Bruce Banner and the Hulk. That's pretty good. There's just so many Spice questions in a row. There's another one for content outside of streaming, which we already covered. What's your philosophical hot take? A great question. Also very detailed. I know it's me. You have a way with your words. Also, no one on Earth would ask that top question except you. Hi, Raina. Philosophical hot take. Miss Andree's okay. What do you think is a bigger e-girl emote, the sip or the shrug? Sip is just like classic woman emote. Does that make sense? I think so. That would probably be my answer. Is like the casual, just like sip, is very, very e-girl to me. Is that my philosophical hot take? You sipping tea doesn't make you an e-girl. However, using a sip tea emote after someone spills the tea does make you an e-girl. It's different. Does that make sense? Why? Because my answer has to be either sip or shrug. So sip is closer. I honestly don't have a better philosophical hot take for you. I don't really have much. Um, I guess like the biggest thing I could say is that if you didn't know, I've mentioned on stream before, but I am a nihilist, and it's not like I'm a doomer nihilist. In my opinion, healthy nihilism is really good for the psyche. I think if you are aware that reality is often not planned and often meaningless, but you have to make your meaning in the world, it can help you a lot with your decisions. Like from One Direction. Don't pretend like you didn't deserve that and you missed. The Kermit ones are funny. That is such an e-girl reaction, Jazz. I'm sorry. The Kermit sipping tea is like one of the worst examples. Oh, the sippy. Um, but yeah, I would say I think it depends on the person because nihilism can be very, very painful for specific individuals to have to experience. But for me and for a lot of people, I would say realizing that nihilism is about um uh, gotta go. Good luck, Jazz. Thank you for stopping by. Drive safe. Nihilism is about making your own meaning in the world rather than just like completely losing all your meaning is really important. Nihilism helped me a lot with my poetry, my streaming career. Realizing that I'm making my own steps in the world without a predetermined purpose helps a lot. Hope that was philosophical enough for you. Holy shit. Am I catching a kraken? Opulent tuna? Rain? Shit, where? Oh, it's back there. Yeah, exactly, Brie. And you should not live the hedonist lifestyle. The evil hedonist is the bad ending. So let's go ahead and grab the next. What is a hedonist? It's basically debauchery, if you know what that is. It's like you completely don't care about anything, so you get really drunk, do a lot of drugs, sleep with a lot of women, just completely sedentary lifestyle, but like living your life like you're gonna die tomorrow's type beat, but all the time. That is really good. Holy shit. Fucking C4 whatever 8 in the chat. Yeah, seeking personal pleasure above all else. Being like Rico from My Hero Academia. You're a crazy individual for saying that. Stop asking for Buddy Holly. Um, we have a couple more. I just tend to do these all back to back. The spice grind set. She fights like she's gonna die the next day. Well, no, hedonism is what I mean by that is like the like tomorrow is your last day is like doing personal debauchery like it's gonna be your last day. So like Miriko fights for her life. That's different. If she spent her time buying prostitutes and drinking alcohol, that'd be hedonism. Anomalocaris. I got a horseshoe crab. She takes joy in battle. If she got like a high off battle, I think that'd be hedonism. Favorite horror monster / concept? That's a great question. And that's a hard question. I don't really know. Let me think about that. That's funny, right? But honestly, Sage might have known what hedonism was, which is why they were disagreeing with you. Hedonism is destructive. Personal pleasures, yeah. That's a good way to put it, Bree. Thank you. Like I said, if Miriko was getting like high off of it, then it'd be different. You're kind of right. I'm still trying to think. What is a monster that I like a lot? I don't really have a crazy like. I like Alien. I like Predator. Those are really cool. The Xenomorph is obviously really neat. The Thing is really cool. It's really cool. I have a personal preference for this isn't horror as much, but I like Swamp Thing and Man Thing. Both of them, they're basically the same fucking character because DC and Marvel jerk each other off, but I like them a lot. Hi, Rim. You may be right. How are you doing today, buddy? Welcome to the Q&A stream. Was she crazy? Fair enough. Trying to think if there's a particular let me try to get everybody an angle. There we go. Um Who are you yelling at, Raina? Relax. I died taking a quiz. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope a necromancer brings you back soon. Sage is bullying you. The voices. Fuck, this is hard. I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite in particular. I'm trying to think. There's probably one, but I can't pull it out of my ass right now. Fuck. Not a bait. Um. Fuck. I can't really think of a specific horror monster I really like. Oh, you know who I really like? Um, this is probably not my number one, but in Doctor Who, there's a few good ones. I think the one that comes to my mind that I saw recently was the Vacha Narada. They're basically like shadow piranhas. It's so good. Nemesis is also pretty good. Just a hulking man. But the Vash and Narada are crazy because they're literally just like they're just there's a bunch of like air piranhas that eat people in the shadows. But they also have like hive mind intelligence to be able to talk to you if they have a way to do it. They're really, really cool. My rod is broken. Damn. Yeah, Vash and Narada is what I'll say for now. Weeping Angels are also really cool. Yeah, random stream, huh, Leron? Yeah, okay. What are your plans on evolving your content in the future? Right now, the main focus on my stream for content creation isn't really about like what I do, but rather upgrading things I already have. BRB screen is on the docket. I have somebody working on a graphic for my Donathon alert. Along with I'm going to change the noise soon, I believe. I swear to God, it was random. I clicked the random Until Dawn stream. Yeah, I believe you. Why are you looking at the Until Dawn category? Interesting one. But right now I'm doing a bunch of upgrades. I want to get new, better emotes for you all. I want to get some sort of overlay. So right now I'm all about upgrading what I've already got. Good game. I mean, I think it's a fun game. It's a good game. It's like a good game in the like in the same way like people enjoy watching like The Walking Dead, you know. New RAM, yeah, new RAM. New RAM is part of that as well. So right now, my plan on evolving my content is to make what you see on the screen right now a lot more better and a lot more enjoyable. Oh, hey, Mug. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your fishing. You do have a little question? Put it in the Q&A. My favorite. Actually, you know what? That's fine. I'll read it here because it'll take me 88 years to get to the top. What's my favorite TV show? Easy question, easy answer. House MD. Thumbs up. House is really good. Like funny as hell. Your character is very fitting. Hi, Mug. Mug looks like I don't even know the way to put it. Mug looks great. Mug, you look great today. Great show, good show. Mine's actually Loki. Loki is a really, really good show. I would only say it's not my favorite because no, Fel is not related to Mug. I don't know Fel. I know Mug. Wait, they don't look related at all. What are you, like, racist because they're white? Well, damn, Raina, relax. You know what, actually? You fell in yourself. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, Raina? Yeah, fish at me aggressively. How do I attack? No one teach them. But yeah, right now, content evolution is in this order. New model, BRB screen. I banned Spice. New emotes. Overlay. So that's the current evolution. And then from there, we'll decide what we want to do for evolution. Hold on, let me make this bigger so I can read this. Okay, so scenario. Man, I wonder who wrote this. You're using the Dragon Ball universe. Build a team with sparking 0 point restriction to beat them. This might be a Swizz question actually. Oh, absolutely, Leron. I think Loki's a great show. It's one of the better Marvel properties. People give it a harder time than they should just because of it's a Disney Plus show. Why the fuck would you teach them? Spice, you're so evil and twisted and fucked up. Why is there a toilet behind me? Holy shit, Skibbity fell. I don't even know how to like read this question. You're using the Dragon Ball universe. Build a team with sparking 0 point restriction to beat them. What? You're versing the Dragon Ball universe. So build a team on sparking to beat everybody in the Dragon Ball universe. You're versing. It's an interesting question. Get your whale out of my face. Entire universe. I mean, there's obviously just the angels. The angels can pretty much kill anything, but if they do kill anything, then they die. So then the angels wouldn't work. The obviously, I think, then if that's the case, then the best answer would be just 5 gods of destruction. But assuming that we're talking about sparking 0 the game and build a team with this sparking 0 point restriction, there's like nothing that could like solidly beat everything. Yajirobe got nerfed. It's over. But it's literally impossible just because you would need to run like Beerus and then like either Super Goku or Super Vegeta. Probably Super Goku because he's a little he edges out the strength just a little bit. So I mean that's the best shot you got, but even then, you know, that's a lot of characters. What kind of content creators do you watch in your free time? Shirtless Topo to best and crash them. True. Use Masu and Cybermen. You wouldn't be able to run that many Cybermen is the problem because Fusamasu takes up a lot of I don't recognize that song. Wait. Is that Bad Apple? Fucking Bad Apple. I think our brains locked on at the same time, Spice. Get your whale out of my face, dude. You played again. Mug wants an encore. I'm glad we have a bard. Just heard Mug drop dead in the room. That's crazy. Anyway. Hi, Jack. Welcome back, if you left. What kind of content creators do you watch in your free time? I watch mainly only my friends now. Which, I don't know. Like, I watch C, Jazz, MugTuber, Rennie, Rula, you know, My usual friends. Free time? That's what I'm saying. Wait, can Safe not see me? I can't knock them anywhere, so I assume they can't see me. That's it. I'm going in the toilet. Whoa! But to try to think of creators outside of our circle, clearly. I assume that's what the question's about. You belong in there, Raina. Um, I watch, usually it's stuff related to my favorite games with a high enough view count. So, like Dead Rising content, I watched a little bit. I watched Minecraft content. For specific creators in particular, um, I like I like some Dragon Ball tubers like Dododoya. I like some Dokkan YouTubers I like a lot. I mean, you wouldn't recognize any of the names. Um, Obviously I like Germa, but he retired. So, anybody else I want to mention in particular? But no, I mainly stay around my friend group now, just because it's impossible to like watch people I care about in my free time and also watch things that like expand my worldview. So like I can't put it this way. I can't watch Jazz C, Mug, C2, Rennie, Rula, and also like go on YouTube and watch Minecraft and Manhunt unless I sacrifice watching somebody stream, which sucks, and I don't want to have to do that. But for the most part, that I stick to my friends. So let's move up on the Minecraft tree question. If it's something in your equip box, you hover over it and you press a number. Um, Apple and Miner. God damn it. Oh, I found the island entrance. Why is somebody going to me with Rennie mod stuff while I'm streaming? I turned off streamer mode so it doesn't show me streaming. Fuck. I hate Discord. Anyway, if you were a Minecraft tree, what tree would you be? Why can't you punch Sage? Probably because Sage can't see you. So this bad apple fucks, actually. What the hell? Yes, Sin. I'll explain everything about that in a moment, because this is a good time to answer that question. For the Minecraft tree, you know those fuck-ass plains trees that are like a Y? I like those. I think I'd be one of those trees. They're very reliable, not too annoying to carve down, but they're not like crazy, you know? I hope that answers. Can you give Boo a big bag of shredded cheese? I wonder who asked this question. Of course, I'd love to give Boo my money. And by money, I mean my cheddar. Why I choose to become the Ambi of the moon? So, I don't know when it clicked for me. I think I just decided in my head it sounded cool when I was younger. When I was younger, I really liked the moon, and I needed a new name because my old name was very outdated and just not great. It wasn't like bad in any way; it just wasn't me. So I needed a new name, and I came up with the Moon's Ambassador, and I always thought it sounded really cool. And like, like when I decided that when I was younger, I started developing the character in my head. Like back then, remember I was probably like 12 to 14 when I first invented the idea of the Moon's Ambassador. Um, and like I don't know, it just came to me one day, and like I used to wear a hoodie that had like Moon University on it and stuff. Like, I was a real big fan. Moon is only 10 years. Relax. No, saying a character is only 10 years old is crazy. As a thought, yes. As a character, no. But um when I got older and like developed a character more about what exactly an ambassador was, what exactly it meant, and then it wasn't just like bureaucracy. She's A10. Damn. Trying to cool it. Um, but for what like for Moonamby in particular, um, I used to go by just the Moon's Ambassador, full stop. That was my name, and people could call me Moon. I don't think any of you knew me as the Moon's Ambassador, except for maybe Logan. The people who did aren't here right now. If Ivan's lurking, then he knew me at that stage. Character have a real name? She did, but now she doesn't, and the name is unknown. So don't inquire about it. She literally became Moon whenever she got bestowed with her powers. But um, I remember one day I was talking with my best friend about like I don't remember what it was about, but either I like headcanon it was Luna. Rain, I'll ban you. Um, no, like the whole point of Moon is that whenever she was bestowed with her powers, is she completely changed, like completely and utterly. Um, so like her hair got the craters. She had like gray hair before, but like the craters are new. Um, she started floating around everywhere instead of walking. Like a bunch of different changes happened to Moon, and one of them was that she just got rid of her old name, either from just time spent being alive or God. If we're gonna have a bard, I'm gonna have to pause my music. I don't go insane. Stop taking out your whale. But yeah, to finish out this one, basically when I was a bit younger and I was still going by the Moon's Ambassador name, I either used the name, it really is Fire and Flames, what the hell? I was using the Moon's Ambassador name, and either I used Moonamby as a shorthand once, or my best friend did, and she called it cute. And being a man who doesn't get many compliments, I heard a name I made was cute, so I never forgot that. And eventually, like, for a while on Twitch, my name was Ambassador of the Moon because the Moon's ambassador is kind of hard to split up. Um, so I realized Ambassador of the Moon fucking sucks. Yeah, you can open that, Reina, by the way. Also, hi, Shugoki. Thank you for burping and leaving. Um, you are become Moon, basically. But yeah, Ambassador of the Moon was too long, too obnoxious. I didn't think it was very good. So I made Moonamby because someone called it cute once. Every compliment I've ever been told, I remember. I'm built like that. So this top question, you're probably looking at it like, what the fuck does that even mean? As some of you know, I have a good friend of mine named Emily. Stops by here occasionally. I don't think she's here right now. I think she passed out. Shugoki is well aware of Emily. Emily asked me the other day what my top three what are they called hear me out cake. They wanted me to do a like a top three hear me out cake, and Emily told me theirs. And one of the things on Emily's hear me out cake was Patrick's house from SpongeBob. So that's why that question's there. Just that one's not really a question as much as I have to explain to you the audacity of a woman being attracted to a fucking boulder. I get it. Yeah, damn. All right, now I have quite a few here. Wait, where else goes crazy? Um, let's start at the top. You can be a Pokemon trainer class. Which one would you be? In stone, or you ain't going home. Oh, one of these like the script. Holy shit, there's so many. Give me a moment to look at this list. I remember the fire breathers from that one Pokemon game. They're pretty cool. I wouldn't go that way, but clan leader is crazy. God, there's so many. Robo Groudon is in here. I should sell some stuff soon to try to upgrade my rod. Fire breathers, like that one movie, Tuber. Tuber is a fucking. Okay, I know Tuber is probably for like a kid in like a inflatable like thing in the like the ocean, but Tuber is so funny. I might make a Tuber. That's so fucking funny. Uber, relax. Um, Stubborn Boy is also pretty good. Well, I was asked about trainer classes, not what type of like Pokemon I would use, unless that was the question. But like Ruined Maniac. If anything, Moon's like Pokemon team would be what we use in the Moonlock. But so yeah, I guess if that's the question, then it would be that. But if it's not related to what Pokemon that Moon would use, it would be Tuber because that's hilarious. If you ate a devil fruit, which one would it be? You can make one up. What the hell? Pandas is in here? Bro, saw open open fishing lobby and went, woohoo! Hi, pandas, if you're lurking. Welcome, welcome. Oh my fucking god. I'm going to ignore what he's typing in my chat. The moon fossil Pokemon 6 times. The funny thing about that, pandas, is now you gotta include like Typhlosion. They dropped a new funny Pokemon to make a reference about. Why don't you start telling him off? Because he's not my child. Hi, hello, hi. Hi, hi. Welcome to Q&A. It was a Ditto, not Typhlosion. Don't sully my boy's name. This guy doesn't play music for 75 years. I put my music back on, he starts up again. While you're talking about the moon, have you told any of us your favorite cheese? If it's not on the list, I'll answer it now. Pepper Jack is my favorite cheese. Pepper Jack is fucking fire as hell. Oh my god, Mug, that was so... that was that sounded really silly in the fucking the game. Gator. And pandas, I want you to see something, okay? Okay, buddy, hold on. All right, hold on. Need you to see something, okay? Hey, check this out. You like him? I love him. He's my child. Yeah, Pepper Jack I like a lot. Pepper Jack is like one of the few cheeses with like aura. You know what I mean? If you ate a devil fruit, what would it be? That's a great question because I don't know what the fuck that is. I assume that's like, there's no downsides. There's no downsides to devil fruit, right? You can't swim anymore? Is that real? Is the axolotl the most mud-coated fish? If you eat one, you can't swim. You get so weak you can't move when in the ocean. They can't swim. Is that really the downside? Downsides depend on the fruit. Universal downsides, you lose all strength of your body when submerged in water. I guess that the whole thing is like pirate. That makes sense. I mean, I can't swim anyway, so if I go in the water, I'm fucking dead. Favorite bread? Honey wheat. Or garlic. But garlic can be any bread. They come in 3 categories. God, I'm gonna have to do fucking research on the devil fruit. Categorizing the thank you, AI. Honestly, being real with you, AI is awful and terrible and evil and awful and terrible and bad and evil. But Google's AI overview actually hasn't really failed me. One of the few good like AI uses I've seen. I don't think there's really like a downside to them having it either. And the worst thing that can happen is that it can be sometimes unreliable. Paramecia, superhuman abilities other than the ability to turn into an animal or natural element. Zoan, which gives the ability to transform into an animal, either in a hybrid or fully transformed. Yeah, exactly, pandas. That's exactly what I think. Generative AI seminar for class? That's fucking awful. Logia, the fruits grant the ability to transform one's body into a natural element, which are really rare. I don't want a devil fruit rim. Unless you mean because I can't swim, in which case, I mean, I'm pretty tall. I could probably just stand up in most waters. I've said this before, but if I end up in a water, yeah, I know what tubers are for the most part. Hi, Eliza. Wow, that's your first time chat, huh? How long have you been following me, and that's your first time chat? That's really funny. Hi, Eliza. I hope you're doing well. Just doing a Q&A today while playing some fishing. I think we have some room if you would like to join us. That's so sad. I'm so sorry. No, it's okay. I appreciate it. I don't want you to feel obligated to talk. I just find it funny. You had to have been following for literally like maybe a year at this point. Because I remember you followed me off of, I think you were in a jazz stream like a million years ago. 8 months. That's really, really funny, actually. But yeah, if you want to join us, feel free to use the code in the pinned message. Should have done longer. Yeah, go aim for the 1 year anniversary. To answer your question about the devil fruit, which one did Luffy have? Is that a natural element one? Is that what, or is it paramecia because it has like superhuman abilities? Jackson falling for 6 months. Damn, 1 year. Hey, damn, that would have been actually really funny. See, I want you to know, I have a friend of mine. They made the breakdancing emote on my channel. I call them C2. They they have a VIP redeem in their channel like I do, so I was gonna like save my first time chat for when I got VIP, but I got so fucking like impatient. I was like, I want to talk in their chat so bad. I got to 20k channel points where I was just like, I fucking give up. Waiting for a second. I'm waiting for my ramen to be done. I hope your ramen is fucking divine. But yeah, feel free to join whenever that's done. Paramecia turn his body into a constant rubbery state. Allows you have to consciously transform their body into their element, which can spread and multiply. This one goes hard. Holy shit! This is Mortal Kombat. I've yet to eat, and I need to write a 5 to 7 page paper. So you could all do all that, but then like you would take away fishing time. I wish you luck on your paper. What's the topic, if you don't mind me asking? I think I don't know why, but I think it'd be really cool to turn into like pure light. I don't know why. And like with Moon in particular, like Moonlight would be really cool. Like maybe like I only have like any like decent pout. This man just drink in my face. And as it might be. I was thinking like I think that's what Fella's using is maybe like some sort of application to play music like a MIDI. Get a break to eating fish? Oh hell yeah. Pika Pika no Mi? Is it actually a real is that a real one? Writing on some sensitive subjects, but in like a summarized version is childhood neglect to committing crime. Oh, gotcha. Weren't you wait, Liza, weren't you the psychology student? Right? You're the fellow psychology gang? The glint fruit. Yeah. Okay, I was about to say that's like that's the most psychology paper description I've ever heard in my life. But yeah, pandas. There was a similar thing I used in Final Fantasy 14 that basically turned music into a MIDI and then would play it. How effective was the light fruit? Was it good? A Selûnite cleric? But am I also hot? Oh, welcome, Liza. It's funny going back to my old papers from college and just like looking through like what I wrote about in the past and just not remembering any of them. Unfortunately, Moon, no. Oh! Check the One Piece wiki page on it for a second and you'll see. Okay. The glint fruit. Oh shit, you can do like laser beams and shit. But fucking Sanji just kicks it? What the hell? You know what? That's honestly, I'd take it. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. The Glint Glip fruit. Pretty solid. I can't even see what mug is holding. It's so small. Fuck it. The button again for free roam. There we go. That's not wrong. That's the wrong button. What the fuck is the free roam? I like Liza's character. It's pretty good. In? Oh, good call. They put it away, but here's mug. There you go. Damn. I think that'd be a little too much, pandas, but there might be an app out for it that maybe be easier to do. Guy with the light fruit is like one of the strongest threats. He looks like a Japanese Adam Sandler. They're immune to most fighters in the verse. I unintentionally made myself insanely strong. Okay, well, whatever. I just wanted to be cool light guy. But I'll take it. That's pretty good. Ninjas or pirates? Easy answer, pirates. I think ninjas are theoretically cool, but, like, I like pirates a lot better. Pirates, I think, have a lot more to them. What you gotta do, Sage? But do you have that dog in you to jerry-rig? That's the real question. I think, like, also I like Sea of Thieves a lot, so pirates are up there. Me with that dog. True! What is the ambassador's ultimate move? That's a good question. I've thought about it a couple times. I'm lazy as shit. I feel that. I've thought about Moon's ultimate moves a lot. Just moves in general, like what she could do with her powers. Ultimate move, though. That's Moon seen Dragon Ball. Moon has not seen a lot of media. Hard to get media on the Moon. Can Moon use Ki? Ki does not exist in Moon's verse. A shinies? Shit, ultimate move is tough. I think there's a last ditch effort where literally Moon could slam the Moon into anything she wanted. Granted, you know, that's a bad option because goodbye Moon, but it's available. Other than that, I think like just complete and utter just I've mentioned before that one of her like the litmus test for being able to beat somebody for Moon is it like could they get past her gravity manipulation? And I think her a good ultimate move would be just like complete chaos with gravity, from throwing shit around to smashing as hard as possible to like all of that, you know? That catfish. So that would honestly what I would say. Just like gravity chaos is like a good name. Would Moon enjoy web fishing? She would. Moon is incredibly lazy, and this is a great lazy game. What is your favorite dessert? Cheesecake. Mainly cheesecake with some sort of like fruit drizzle. Oh, that shit is banger. What is my favorite quote, real or fictional? Does Moon? Yes. You okay, Raina? Raina, if you need to like leave and rejoin, you can. If you can't, if you're trying to hit Sage, it's because either they can't see you or yeah, you probably just can't see. They probably just can't see you, Raina, so you can't hit them. Is Moon? Fish to be caught, yeah. Feel free to ask anything you want. Gravity shit fun as hell. That's what I'm saying. That's why like I designed Moon for mainly gravity controls. Does Moon like bubble baths or showers? I feel like Moon is the type of lady to just sit in the shower and just like stare into the wall and just think, you know? But also, you know, maybe just like the occasional like Saturday bubble bath wouldn't be like a bad idea. The problem is obviously getting the bubble bath stuff on the Moon is would be a trek. But in my lore, she also just travels to the Moon to go to like grocery stores, so I would probably say shower. Spice, I saw that answer or that question at the top of the list. Riding the Moon to my local farmer's market. He doesn't use the Moon like a spaceship to answer that question as well. But that's cool though, Pandas. I didn't know there was actually like a class for using gravity and stuff. That's neat. I didn't know that. Your favorite quote, real or fictional? I'll read you. I'll tell you my favorite, like my high school D&D got it all. I gotta try it at some point. I still have not. Like, I was gonna try it in college, but my college friends never actually put together a good group. Alien Amazon deliveries. Unfortunately, does not exist in verse. A shame. My favorite quote in high school, my graduation quote was actually a quote by Handsome Jack, which is still my favorite quote. It's everybody thinks the hero of their own story, which I think is pretty accurate. Everyone's got their own prerogatives and believes in themselves more than anybody else. Even if they are the most negative Nancy on planet Earth and hate themselves every fiber of their being, everyone believes they are their own hero. I like that quote a lot. It's not like deep or meaningful. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Like, yeah, of course you're going to be the hero in your own story, but it just shows like why people do a lot of the things they do in their life, stuff like that. Would you prefer to watch a singing or dancing performance? Um, this is an interesting question because it's like what the hell is a dancing performance without like singing? Assuming maybe if you like a dancing to a song in particular. Anything Joshua Graham has ever said? The fire inside of me burned hotter than the 99% of gamblers who quit before they made it big. That was a really good one. The dancing performance, I think I would rather watch. Assuming that you mean by singing performance, you mean like what what is that fucking that band that does the a cappella music? It's like the dude with the really deep voice and like the other ones that don't matter as much. That group, when their videos where they're just kind of like staring at the camera and singing. If it's comparing that to like dancing performances, would Moon want some ramen? Absolutely. I don't think it's the longest shot. I think Moon would eat a lot of ramen. I think Moon would have like just like copious amounts of cup ramen just because it's like cheap and easy to like cook. Yeah, dance performance like Max Dance and Always Sunny. Max Dance and Always Sunny is one of the best fucking pieces of media on the internet. That fucking dance is goddamn beautiful. If you've never seen Max homosexuality dance and Always Sunny, it's very good. As Frank Reynolds said, "Oh my god, I get it." Your food delivery go faster. I'm hungry. What the hell? I don't control when your food gets there. I forgot I messaged my sister, but she never responded to me, so she probably went to bed. Good luck with getting your food though. Pandas, what did you order? Could you beat Frank Reynolds in chess? Is this pre or post anal stimulation? Favorite music genre? That's a great question. Chop chop. I'm fucking thinking. I gotta get your food. Post? Oh, it's over. I'm I'm the DoorDash driver. Got a fuck ton of chicken from where? If it's not like local. Honestly, like if I knew how to drive, DoorDash driving wouldn't be too bad for me. It'd be like a nice thing to do like after like a stream, just like deliver a couple meals or something. I don't know. Wouldn't be that bad. I do know it's a little annoying to become to deal with like tax stuff. Holy shit, Phil. What the hell? They spoke. New chicken wraps and dipper things at Sonic? That sounds really good, actually. You'll have to let me know how they are. But yeah, to answer your question, dance performance, if I didn't answer that entirely. Music genre, KFC thing. What was the KFC thing? Genre is tough. I think I like a lot of music, to say the least. I like melancholy indie music. Joywave, Still Woozy, Glass Animals. I like melancholic sounding music. That's very relaxing. Best music genre, none of them. Yeah, as I say about jazz, she doesn't like songs or music or albums. A chicken pizza? Oh, that fucking thing. You ain't got that? Did you like the chicken pizza? Holy shit, nice fish mug. The cheesa. Was it good? Yeah, like melancholic indie music, but not sad indie slop games, because and melancholic music is 3 minutes long, and sad indie slop is fucking 70 hours of misery. Shockingly good. I mean, it's chicken and pizza. It can't be like not. It can't be like bad, right? Like not just just not bad. All right. I mean, yeah, it's like oh man, I made you like two of the most delicious sounding foods in the world, and it wasn't that bad, you know. Chicken slingers were so good. Those sound good, actually. Holy fuck. So I haven't had many Sonic meals, to be honest. I usually get like one thing from Sonic, and that's the footlong coney. Very good. Goth GF, meme or dream? I don't really know what this is implying. I will say I haven't met many goth ladies in my time. Both in college and in like high school, I didn't really meet many goth ladies. What the hell? It's a glistening huge toad. What a boy. I know so many. It's crazy. I think on the internet it's different. Internet, I've met a lot more people who have the goth style. I think for an example, Ba likes the goth style a lot, so it's like possible. 40% of the species in my city. See, that's the thing. I don't live in a big city, so that's like the big thing here is that I don't live in a big city. My bestie IRL is goth. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, goth ladies are very, very pretty. I don't see you're addressing at all. You're answering questions that weren't asked. Yeah, I think you have desync, Phil. I don't know how to fix that, so I just assume everybody has to suffer. Just look at my stream if you want to see what they are saying. Would you rather be able to speak every human language or speak to animals? I gotta be frank with you, and this sucks, alright? Because I think both are really cool. Animals would be much cooler, but speaking every human language would be so much better for content creation. Which is a sucky way to, like, think about it. I know. How does Fel not know I'm streaming? This is not a public lobby. It's a code one. What? Did I not make this a... What the hell? Don't open if the feds are watching. Thanks for the weed. Thanks for the beer. Did you crash my game? Oh. Oh, and I got wine from Phil. I'm pretty sure I didn't make this an open lobby. I'm pretty sure I used the code. Because it's code only. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. That's what I figured. I know most of you did. It's a great question, Phil. Hi, Mug. Nice shirt. You look great in that. Oh, they actually did it. That's crazy. That would be pretty funny though, Liza, wouldn't it? Like you just refuse to speak in my chat. But yeah, I think for content creation, I would have to say for human language. I think honestly though, speaking every human language would be really cool. I think I would love to be able to speak like some really obscure languages. I've always wanted to learn like really obscure. Send me memes of it. Like, no, it's okay, Liza. It's okay. You got a lot of friends. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm like a huge like member of your life. You know, I do appreciate you. You appreciating my memes though. You my homie. Oh, thank you. I do think of you. I try. It's hard. I have so many friends now. It's hard to like think of everybody, but I do think of you and pandas. Pandas is a hard like. I don't get anything like unless it's like a complete shithead meme to send to pandas. And by that I assume every other person in his life sends the first. So good one. I just watched Truman Show like a week ago. Most people just send me. Yeah, that's what I assume. I like if like I could send you memes, pandas, that I think you'd like, but you probably get 800 of them a day. So like, you piece of fuck. That's true. I do appreciate your different rate art every time. I did like the last ones being in the fish one. It was very nice. All right, let me pull up more questions. Holy shit. Spice, did you do all this? So many questions. I enjoy you. Oh. There's just a void man? There's a public lobby? I didn't send it to the public lobby. Hello? Oh, so gift from Sage. May this be in your thoughts after battling our sworn enemy, lactose intolerance. With a crappy. Thank you for the crappy. Go say hi to Void guy. Oh my god, it really is the Void. That just looks like Ba's profile picture. This is genius. You're getting new viewers. I don't know about new viewers, but I am getting creatures like Fell and Void. Why is bro naked? He's the Void. Look at them. Let me pull up a couple of these. By the way, I'll once again reiterate, who the fuck is Fell? Hey, Fell, welcome to my stream. How did you get in? Do I have a public lobby open? Can you answer that for me? Because I thought I set up a code. I clicked the second thing, which should be code only. How did you get in? I don't mind that you are in here. I mean, I have an open lobby or a public lobby anyway, so like people on Twitch can join. Not a big deal to me. I'm just curious, who put this fucking toilet behind me? So, I know who put the Kinsey scale question in. My best friend did. My question is, if I use the Kinsey scale to measure how gay I am, does answering anything besides like a 1 make me LGBT? I'm concerned. I do like Bruno Mars Finesse. Actually, I want to put that on. That song fucks. Dripping in finesse. You know it, you know. I don't know if I've heard the Cardi B version. I don't know. Okay, Fel, relax. You already LGBT? You watch Supernatural? Fuck off! Holy shit, Void guy. Void left the game. No! I have not heard Denzel Curry's Cold Blood Soul Band version of Walkin'. Yeah, Void guy left. Let me look at the Kinsey scale real quick. Fel is a new person, Jack. I would say if I'm anything on the Kinsey scale, it's probably a 1. That's if I am. Because I hate men to an insane degree, but I can recognize an attractive man. And I have said vile things about men before. Kinsey scale says heterosexual, incidental homosexual tendencies for 1. And then 2 is heterosexual, more than incidental homosexual tendencies. What is a homosexual tendency? Good luck with the food pandas, let me know. If you hate men, it just means more for you. You can have them. Load up. I hope you fill your plate. Hi, Lumpy. Hope you're doing well today. So probably 1 on the Kinsey scale. By the way, my best friend put that question in. Are you all white? I'm literally the moon. If you had to pick one, or if you can't top 3 for your most memorable moments as the content creator Moonamby, I like how I call Mug my dad, and they just happen to have, like, the same look to their character's face that I do. That's pretty funny, actually. Top 3 most memorable moments as Moonamby. Boy. Chicken dippers fuck? Oh my god, that sounds good as hell. Oh. I gotta consider that then. Ancient Coin Skeleton is probably mine. It is pretty good. So, there's a couple good moments. This one sticks out to my mind. I think it maybe because I'm standing next to Mug. But there was that one fucking time I was streaming Dredge. And it was a pretty quiet day for my stream. And I saw Mug was live on their phone during that arc. And I messaged in their chat because I was like, "Why are you live?" And they immediately aggroed onto me and raided me. We have to say goodbye. Oh, I'm sorry, fella. It was good. It was good for you to see you here. But that was a pretty good moment because I got jump scared by like a 20-person raid. I think it was like my biggest raid at that time. I think it honestly might still be one of my biggest raids. I'm trying to think of bigger. But yeah, fella, it was nice to have you. I appreciate you. Oh, don't look so sad. Listen, if you stick around my community, maybe we'll do another time like this, and you can have a good time. Yeah, I actually played it. Yeah, because I like Finesse. It's a good song. But yeah, I remember Mug raided into me, and then I talked about the Twisted Wonderland character for like an hour. That would be awesome, Phil. It was good to see you. Oh, I need to grab my fish. Oh yeah, City Skylines crowd control mental breakdown is pretty fucking good. Fucking all around me. It's Mad World. Oh my god. The fuck? Hi, Mug. Yeah, Mindbreak City Skylines is pretty up there. Skyrim crowd control was really, really fun. Skyrim crowd control might have been the funnest I've had on stream. So I'd probably say City Skylines and Skyrim crowd control. Is there one more I can think of? Rest in peace, Phil. It was nice to have you. Good luck on your journey. If you can still hear me. What's one more I can think of? Damn, what other memory did I have? I can remember that was really special. Playlist is so sad. Why do I have this playlist? Let's put on this playlist. Yippee! Right now, hanging out with your best, but this is a good stream, yeah. My birthday stream 2 years ago, I think, was really good, but unfortunately, you all weren't there. Most of you weren't there. Yeah, shark in the lake. They got some big fish in this lake. Oh, is Raina had to leave? Aw. Raina, I hope you have a good night. Sleep well if you're sleeping. My buddy caught something. I guess I'm just gonna sit in the toilet. My life, anyway. Yeah. I like the tier list stream. I'll never forget what are buckets for. They're little pets that will passively catch you fish if you put them near a body of water. Actually, I don't know if you could put them or if you need to put them in a body of water or anywhere, but if you put them down, they'll passively catch fish for you. Rest in peace, Fel. It was nice to have you. We appreciated your tunes. Anywhere? Yeah. You just need to buy a bucket and put it anywhere, and it'll passively catch you fish. Yes, Fel. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And if you enjoyed the content, you can always follow. Smile. I love shilling. I remember when I did my tier list stream 2 years ago, which, like I said, I wasn't part of this community back then. I met Jazz December of that year, I believe, or a little like afterwards. So I wasn't part of the community yet. But I remember I had a random viewer come in and give me money because the whole gimmick was give me money for a tier list, and someone gave me money to do a drag queen tier list, and it was the most like conflicted I've ever been in my life because I was like, I don't want to offend anybody. I also don't know anything about drag queens, so I just did it based on their appearance. I was so like, and then we had got that really good YouTube video out of it that Raina edited. So if you've never seen the Moonamby tier list, the YouTube video, you can go look for it. One of my like most popular videos on my channel. Cherry vanilla Sprite sounds fucking delicious, pandas. I'm glad it's tasty. Hi, Cloudy. Hope you're doing well. My workout buddy did drag once. I went to a cabaret in college, and there was a consistent person that would go there who would do a whole ass drag performance, and it was so impressive. I didn't know much about drag before that point, and it like people who do drag and dance around and shit are like, you know, they're insane. Like that shit takes so much physicality. Your city has a big emo scene and a big drag scene. Can I move to your city? But yeah, I would say those three moments for the top three Moonamby moments. I have no bait. I don't want to use worms. It's a nice city, actually. That's good. A nice train of West. That's good to hear. I hate the West Coast. Mainly because all of you want me to go there to like hang out. Fucked up. I called away and missed the Goth GF question. The answer is I've never seen one personally in my life. I am very attracted to goth women, though. Call Moon Sun Wukong Wei journey to the west. Shut the fuck up. Let me read. Can't fucking read Panda's comment. It's also in Nevada. So if you just like brothels and casinos, don't go there ever. You should know I'm a gambling man. Oh no, people want to hang out with you. Listen, I would love to, but it's a lot of money and a lot of journey. Liza, I've been on a plane. I went on 2 trips, and I had to go on a plane like I think like 6 times total for like layovers and stuff. I got sick both times I've traveled places from an airplane. I hate traveling on airplanes, but I'm not gonna pull a DJ. I refuse to do that. Will not ground across the continental U.S. I also get flight sick. It's awful. It's the worst experience of my life. I've played Fortnite a couple times, unless you mean like in like outside of stream. In which case, I haven't been playing Fortnite too much. What was your favorite game to stream? Your favorite game to play personally? Are there games you enjoy off stream? No, I hate games. My favorite game to stream, XCOM was really fun to stream. So that reminds me, I should open. Holy fuck, all this beer. Did I not have a treasure chest? I thought I did. Or is it in here somewhere? I thought I did. Never mind. Fuck it. What'd you get, Mug? Oh, played XCOM for like forever. It's really fun, especially when you make your chat members the like. God damn it! I'm too drunk. When you make your chat members, you're the members of your like your group, because they could die forever, and they like die forever. You know, like you can go to like their like the list of people who are dead. It's pretty funny. I'm sure you could also monetize it. Oh fuck, that'd be funny. But XCOM was very fun to play with my chat. Thousand Year Door the first time was very good because I'd never played it before, and it was very good experience. I love Thousand Year Door. If you've never played Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, please play it. Um, Also, this one is probably Infinite Fusion up's up there. Yeah, Pokemon Infinite Fusion also is a really fun one. If you've never played that one, also a very good game to play. I've played it twice on stream now, all the way through. Um, this one, are you leaving, Sage? Bye bye, Sage. It was nice to have you. Thank you for stopping by. Um, Outer Wilds was one of my lesser known ones. I think I met a lot of people after I did Outer Wilds, but Outer Wilds is it was such a good stream. Outer Wilds is such a good game. I love Outer Wilds so much. I could fawn over Outer Wilds until I'm fucking blue in the face. Can I play Outer Wilds again and pretend I haven't seen it? I can't. It's like impossible to pretend. It's there's just so much that you learn and just know for the rest of your life after you play Outer Wilds. I could like there's some games that you could after like 20 years go back and play the game again and you won't know anything about. Outer Wilds will stick with you fucking forever. Are you trying to do the Outer Wilds the theme? Mug. Thank you for stopping by, Mug. I forgot the tab. I could tell it was a little bit. I could hear the fragments. ping is 0 right now. Yeah, Liza lives in my walls. Favorite game to play personally? That's a great question. There are games that, yeah, I can see you're struggling, Pandas. You know, I don't know how hard that song is to play in this game, so I got to give you credit for at least making it somewhat recognizable. There's a few games I always go back to that I have always downloaded for the most part. Team Fortress 2 was my lifeblood for a long time, although I don't really play it nowadays. Oh, you're having to play it sideways. Oh, well, that's got to be fucking awful. I really like playing like RoboQuest off stream, Slay the Spire, uh, simulator games like Supermarket or TCG. TF2 Community Night is almost impossible because online servers are scary for TF2. Like streaming TF2 is rough because you never know when that one funny guy could join in, and you have to be like, all right, time to delete my VOD. You can turn off sprays and voice chat and shit, but then like TF2 loses a lot of flavor, you know. But being a streamer, you kind of have to take those fucking losses if you want to play an online game like that. What the fuck is Uncle Topia? That's got to be a newer one. I don't recognize that name. Sucks that Skyle is like evil and fucked up. But yeah, simulator games and like roguelikes are like my go-to off-stream, like fun little games to play. Have mail. Satan shark. How big is this shark? 10 more minutes for you lock in and right. Understood. Get as much fish as possible. Oh, fish. Big TF tubers, servers he runs. Ah, got you. Wait, is it Uncle Dane? It costs 666. What the fuck? It really is Satan Shark. You got this, Liza. You're gonna knock out that paper. I don't envy you having to write those papers because I didn't like writing those papers in college. It's Dane. Oh, I got you. I didn't know he had servers, but I guess that makes sense. I do not want to listen to Rap God. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is much better. Are there games you enjoy off stream and wouldn't? I assume this is on off stream, but wouldn't enjoy on stream. Big multiplayer games like Overwatch, and like MOBAs and stuff are stuff that wouldn't want to play on stream, but would enjoy off stream. I'm nervous to write it, but no one's to get passionate about it. Yeah, Once you like get locked into the topic, you'll do really well. I was like that too. Eminem was barely ever on. I liked that one album he did with like the gray background. It was 8 Mile. The one near 8 Mile, that one. I did not know that Lazy Purple also ran servers. That's cool. I'm glad they have some servers that are still up and running. Did Eminem do the whole 8 Mile soundtrack? Okay, so a few more questions to pull up. We still have quite a few questions because I think Spice threw 800 at me. Do you like your current progress as a streamer? Have you ever had burnout yet? Is there anything in particular that makes you feel like you're accomplishing what you set out to do, or anything that helps you out of the content creator gutter? Holy shit, what a fucking question. Hi, Liza. It's a good question. Uh, right. Honestly, we are in like the prime of the Moonamby. Nice fish. Gar is beautiful. It looks awesome. Hold on. I'll pull out something besides my gator here. Look at this bad boy. Oh, I got so excited and dived into the ocean. Well, what's your gator? You haven't. Oh, my gator. It's a baby gator. I love him. I don't want to sell him ever. He's gonna be in my life for as long as I play this game. Back to this existential question after the Liza break. My current progress as a streamer. Let me in. Give me code. The code's in the pinned message. You can come in. Also, happy birthday, Pancake! Happy birthday! You already got the it's your birthday today treatment from C. I don't need to give it to you. Happy birthday, Pancake! They were playing web fishing. It's the disease curse of web fishing. Why is this character with the bucket looks so cute? It just looks like it's weeping into the bucket. Wait, you can't play? What do you mean you can't play? What's wrong? I like my current progress as a streamer. I think right now I've been growing pretty steadily. Like I haven't gotten any follows for a couple days, but like that's not a big deal to me because I've had consistent numbers. I've had more people reach out and try to get closer to me, which is incredibly nice of them. I'm happy with where I am right now. Gotta get ready for party. Yippee! Have fun. Oh, bait. I hope that you have a great birthday, Pancake, and that you get lots of great gifts. If I've had a burnout, the true answer to that is yes. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Followers legit just an ego thing. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, what matters more than your followers is your like the view count, which you should probably turn off anyway, so you don't get overwhelmed. Because view count is how people find you rather than your follower count. And that's the only number that like realistically matters for engagement. Jesus had 12 and his content was crazy. Shut the fuck up, Spice. Anyway, burnout. Yes, I've had burnout. Still talking about it. Shit, true. But for me, I'm easily able to push past burnout. I mean, you can usually tell when I've had burnout when like maybe the stream isn't as interesting that day. I don't have as much energy, but usually I just have like a few streams where I have low energy and then I'm back at a full energy mode. Fuck you. Anyway, yeah, burnout happens, especially because like I can't do much IRL stuff for funny content because of the way I live. Like my living situation doesn't really allow it. But if you have problems with hold on, let me because this is kind of an answer to the the third question. Is there anything in particular that makes you feel like you're accomplishing what you set out to do, or anything that makes you feel like that helps you out of the content creator gutter? Honestly, it's chat. There's not a lot you can do as a streamer that will help you out of a gutter. Like, you can try to mix things up, but like at the end of the day, you're just a funny person on the internet playing a game. Maybe you do something like the tier list to mix it up, or maybe you do like maybe you do like just different like IRL stuff like I can't do or um different stuff like that to mix it up. But at the end of the day, you go back to the same rotation of content. So really, what can help you out with the content creator gutter is having a good audience that can help you facilitate conversations more, help you keep things moving smoothly, you know. And like, I'm not listening to Turn Down for What? Hold on. The ending song for Borderlands 3, that works. Um, there's an ad break. Well, I guess I'll finish this question and then stop talking for a bit. Um, um, yeah, all I can say is that you all help me out a lot more than you may think you do. Why are you in a bucket? Actually, I should probably sell and then upgrade my shit. I have fished up quite a bit. But there's not a lot you can do to fix content creation. I just sold the shark. I'm so sorry, Spice. I clicked too fast. I'm sorry. No. I'll get you a new shark. Why do I have a regular bone? Where did I get that? Can I gift that to Liza? There you go. I have so much fish. But yeah, I'll go back to answering questions in just a moment. I'm just letting the ads run out. Hope you all are enjoying the stream, by the way. I know it's a lot of Moonamby yapping, so I'm not selling my son. I'll sell the sea turtle though. I think Jesus was a frat bro. What the hell are you talking about, Jesse? What the fuck are you talking about? I just got so many quests done. Holy fuck! I'm wondering what the best reel is. I kind of want to run the sparkling lure. Also upgrade my bucket. All right, everybody back from ads. Holy shit, Spice. Fucking rank 37. Um, yes, I hope that answered the content creator gutter question. Um, welcome back from ads. Apologies for the ads right in the middle of the question. I didn't see it coming. Do you think being a streamer has improved your life? Yes, by 1,000 times, yes. I've said it before. I'll say it a million times just to reiterate the point every time. This, I don't see myself doing anything else in life. I have no passion for anything else other than being a content creator. I I realize how maybe pathetic that may sound, but this is what I've always had passion for, being entertaining on the internet. I've always wanted to help people of some sort, and I have no fucking skills, and I don't know, I've never been good at like schooling, so I mean I've been decent. I know how to cheat the system. I've got a 4.0 in high school and college. Well, I had like a 3.9 in college, but I knew how to game the system, so I was pretty good at that. No, that wasn't a question for me. Who brought up burnouts when you lose track of making content on for yourself or making stuff just for yeah. You gotta have a couple of days, either a month or a week, where you just do shit that you care about, and just say fuck it to getting numbers, and that helps a lot with burnout. I've had a few fuck it days, so yeah, that's a good way to put it. Nice Majima cosplay. Looks great. Um, but yeah, streaming for me is my life, and it will be my life forever. Even if I'm fucking on the streets, I will go into the library and download OBS. Look at the little shark! Look at the little baby! Oh, that's awesome. Good shark. Oh, what the fuck? Um, Moon using that psychology degree to be a group therapist. In a lot of ways, yeah. Oh my god, big shark. I end up being the group therapist in a lot of ways. Liza needs to graduate so they can become the group therapist instead. It's too much work for me. Have you made lasting connections in this line of work? I think with the nature, what's the best way to put this that doesn't make me sound like an asshole? I know this is a rough start to the answering. But and when you make friends in content creation, you never know what skeletons they're hiding in their closet. So while I believe that I do have like lasting connections, like ones I think that will be for like life would be like C and Jazz. I couldn't see myself ever parting with them. Oh, phooey, am I gonna get paid for the therapy? You think we get paid here? Damn. I barely get paid. I've killed a man. That's why you're a mod. But you never know who could have skeletons in their closet. You never know who will be a terrible dog shit individual tomorrow. See, Pan is a little more Pan is a little more on edge, you know. Damn. How much did they charge that you just ate them? I will. You better fucking not. Out of all the people in my life, you better not fucking become evil. What do you even do when your VTube model artist becomes a fucking psychopath? You still use the model? You have to separate art from artist, or do you just have to blow another like grand? There's a Vor VTuber. I just remembered that. I feel like the last person in your life that should turn evil would be your like your model parent. Mug, you're too much of a little guy to be evil. I'm sorry. Oh, welcome back, Mug. Please don't share these things. I remember I got rated into like the most like ugly, most disgusting VTuber I've ever seen in my entire life, and it made me wonder like why somebody would even like pay money for that. I don't think they were a Vor VTuber, but I wouldn't be surprised. Back from a call. Hello, welcome back from your call. Crucial part in disbanding the Soviet Union. Holy shit, Gorbachev. How long do you think you will want to stream for? I will be streaming until I'm a fucking corpse in the ground. What'd you miss? A lot of questions. A lot. You get rated by a lot of weirdos? Do you really? I mean, you got rated like 75 times yesterday, so I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I also raid Mug, so we may be in the same fucking boat, Pandas. The sucky thing about any public jobs and connections, you never know skeletons and how bad they are. That's why, like, if I'm like trying to make an effort to be your friend and you were very open with me, oh, good luck, Liza. Good luck with your paper. I hope it's not Satan. Good luck, Liza. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the person that made Fat Fetish RDU was interesting because it was like it was a really good art piece. Like it was really good. That was so fucking funny. But also like what the fuck? Just leave a lurk here because you deserve. Oh, thank you, Liza. That means a lot. Thank you. And congrats on your first time chat. It's the first time chat. Liza VT. Oh, I'm thinking of the pregnant one. Oh, sorry, my bad. I got the fat fetish one and the pregnant one backwards. My bad. Was the fat fetish one good? One more second. I need more cinnamon or honey in my oatmeal. I'll get cinnamon. Or both, honestly. Oh, wait. Hello, Jazz. Welcome home. I'm glad that you got home safe. No, it was weird. Damn. It wasn't even high quality. I haven't received anything like that. I've received some stuff, but not like nearly to that level. I'll answer this next question really quickly. By the way, have you seen this Yakuza show? It's so good. 3 episodes are out right now. No, I haven't seen it. Easy question. I'm exhausted. I can imagine. I'm glad that you're back home, though, and hopefully you can get some rest. I'm doing 5 questions this time. You think that was Ruby? I think that was you. Hindsight, I get some weird peeps. Someone drew me as a fat Chinese baby. I know you two get a lot more. I'm not to your numbers yet, so I don't get nearly as bad as the first time chatters that you two get. But I'm sure I'm on my way. I've gotten some fucking strangers before, or some strange fucking individuals. Would you win versus the hydrogen bomb? We tried to guess like about the Yakuza show, probably Spice. It's anonymous. Who knows? Hi, Jean, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome to the Q&A stream. Did you ever think you would be where you are now? To be honest with you, when I started streaming, Logan was there for this. Being a VTuber was never in the plans. Never. I never considered it. But it was literally just like a spur of the moment one day where Moon version 1 was made. I was just like, I was watching Jads and I was like, I messaged my artist, my initial artist, and I was like, hey, can you put together like a model just with like a blink? And they were like, sure. And then I went from there. So to answer your question, no, I did not expect this. Especially to be paying for like a real model. I never in my biggest imagination could have imagined this happening, but very happy to be where I am. I do wish that my personal life was a little stronger right now, but that's just like money and a couple of the things that I need to work out. But I think right now, at least with streaming, I'm very happy, but things could be a little better in my personal life. But honey and oatmeal, awesome. Congrats on the mug bottle. Hell yeah. Congrats on the Moon Money mug that you still haven't asked me for. You've gotten some weirdos, but you're freaky as shit, so you don't notice. That's fair. You do respond to them really well. And Liza is also very protective, so that helps. The weirdos get barked out of the room. Do not put a hole in my head. I know you're my dad, but I don't also need the hole in my head. I go back to the dentist tomorrow for the crown. I'm terrified they'll get the area mega infected somehow. Just ask them about that when you go there, and they'll probably say some stuff that will probably be lies, but maybe that'll make you feel better. Enjoy your food, Logan. Finish off my bait and then I hop out. Understood, pandas. I appreciate you stopping by. Literally my boss. I considered, and this honestly might be on the table, Mug, if you're up for it, just to like give you money for a toggle that you decide what you want to do with it. Because I kind of want dealer's choice. I like the gamble. I don't know if you'd be up for doing like your own, what you would want to do. I don't know if you have any ideas. I wouldn't want to put that stress on you to have to think. Also, a B-Day party this weekend, meaning I'll be surrounded by food, but I can't eat. You are literally in pain. Bug makes you into a Sonic OC. That's not a toggle. That's a whole ass new model. They did that to you? What the fuck? Also, I'm sorry you keep getting tortured by food, Jazz. That fucking sucks. If you don't mind, then I might actually DM you in a moment just to add that as well. Mug's choice. Oh, bro took a bath. Got a toad. Let's go. Oh my god, the Jasmanian Fisher arc. Let's go. All right, let me DM Mug. Did you read my last messages, Mug? You never responded, so I want to make sure that you read them. Honored to be working on your model. I'm honored to have you working on my model. I couldn't imagine anyone else doing it at this point. I did, yes. Okay, good. I'm alerting all future artists who draw Moon of that very fact in the future. Because I've had too many people say that it's not real. How does it work? Oh, sorry for the Moon jump scare. I am well aware, Pandas. I've learned. I've learned. Hold on. I had to make sure I did that. Socially, I'm the equivalent of a fish. No, I've been friends with quite a few people who leave me on red, so to say, and I don't really care. It doesn't really bother me. It used to when I was younger, but like I got older and I realized everybody got their own issues. What if it's the Sonic that the meme child drew? You mean like the damn Sonic? What is it? Hello, fast food worker Jazz. Our little goldfish. You identify as like a goldfish, Mug? Do you think if you were a fish, you'd be a goldfish? That's more memory than it is like social value, right? What's a very antisocial fish? Sorry, I added more questions. This is a Q&A. I'm just getting distracted talking to my friends. Give the opportunity to, what would you tell your 10-year-old self? Alternatively, what would you ask your future self in 10 years? Holy shit, Panda's just died. Didn't say a damn word. Holy shit. The fucking, what is it, the Irish goodbye? Hi, Pandish. Sorry, I meant to say bye. No, it's okay. Guys, Panda says bye. A jellyfish? I can see you as a jellyfish, Mug. A yellow jellyfish. He left after dancing at me. I could tell he was cackling his ass off and then was like, oh shit! Are you also saying bye, Mug? Oh, what the? That's a big croc! Holy fuck! Bro just fished up Killer Croc. Gator historic. Oh yeah. You guys, it was fun, Mug. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's insane how much of a fast food worker you look like right now, Jazz. I know. It's not just it's just not just the hat. It's like the face and like the t-shirt and jeans. Like you just look like a worker. Anyway, to answer this question, you had the opportunity to, what would you tell your 10-year-old self? Cursed to not be cute in this. I think I would tell myself to try to make more friends. Holy shit, what a catch. Um, I did not do very well socially in college. I made I made some really good friends, in theory, but all of his money in crypto. You're not wrong. I would like that's like the shitheady answer. All right, it's more of an advice question. All right, theoretically, investing in like Bitcoin would have been really nice. But fuck friends that need money. You wouldn't. You would you trade jazz for money? Be honest. Yeah, did peanut butter do the oatmeal? Damn, is it good? Me, an RP. Damn, sold for $20 at the garage sale. It's sweet. Oh, that actually does sound pretty good. Cinnamon, honey, and oatmeal with peanut butter. That does sound really good. Sounds like a sweet treat. Um, what would I tell my 10-year-old self? Yeah, I think I would just say to like try to be more social, try to put myself out there more. Learn how to speak in front of people is a good one. Another good one. Um, how to like, what do you tell someone who's crying? That's a much harder one for Q&A. My go-to is just saying it's okay, usually in a softer voice. Try to be as like relaxed as possible, I guess. Try to get them to um get back to the moment rather than focusing on whatever they're focusing on for the crying. Could you say that to me, please? Oh, I'm sorry, C. I hope you're doing okay. It will be okay, C. I promise. I don't know what's going on, but I hope you're doing okay. That's like an insane buy weapon. Thank you. I needed that. Sorry that you're going through whatever you're going through. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry I can't offer you more than my words of um well wishes, but I'm here to listen though. I'm glad. Feel free to just sit back and relax and take it easy. Like I said though, I wish I could help more, but doing more than enough just by being you. Oh, this is for you. Are you offering your fish in the time of need? This is what Jazz is offering you. Oh, it's the super breakdance. Hell yeah, I made that. Hell yeah, you did. Guys, did you know C2 is also working on a really cool extra thing for me? And I can't wait to see them finish it. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, they made Peak. They make some really good stuff. They're very sweet, very kind. I need to give you the artist badge, but I'm fucking angry that we only have like a certain amount of artist badges. It's upsetting me. I have to have 3 set in stone. Jessica, Mug, and Ba will forever have the artist badge because Ba made my like permanent PNG, and Mug's gonna make my like model. I don't know how long the model will last. Um, Decided to make stuff for you. You're incredibly kind for offering it to me, and I hope that it does help you with getting better at your art and practicing. I've never seen an artist badge. Um, Mug, are you still lurking? Can you talk if you are? Hold on, let me see my artists. I'm trying to think about who else I have. I removed a person as my artist who they made my hi emote, which I am honestly looking to replace. But they don't they never stop by my stream because I got them on like I forget what website it was, but yeah, it's like a blue pencil. I think all my artists are a little busy. Replacing hi is crazy. Hi isn't even like my hair color. You realize that? I don't know if you ever realized that. Hi's hair is wrong. It's not just because there's no craters. It's the wrong color. Hi is cute as hell, but I think I can get a better Hi emote. Well, more fitting, I should say, because I do like Hi a lot. Who are my artists? Wide awake. Nayu would never do you wrong. I know. Nayu does good emotes. Also, I want to commission Dusk for like a flower emote, but Dusk went to the fucking mountains, so Zelda is an artist. So I have Zelda as my artist, Jessica as my artist, Fa and Mug. I think I may have room for one more. The fact they only let you have one, or only let you have five, pisses me off. Nayu gets a lot of money. They don't need my money. Nayu has a whole ass schedule planned for like the end of like next fucking year. That's a lie, but like you get my point. But they are like if I ever was considering more emotes. Hey, C, can you chat again, please? There you go. That's what it looks like. I'll have to figure out what to do from here. If anything, I don't want to remove fucking shooting bullets from my eye sockets. Damn, that's holy shit. Are you Isaac from the Binding of Isaac? I think you can upgrade how many fish your fish bucket can hold. I don't know for certain though. Isaac player mentioned? Holy shit. Kill him? What the fuck? I am sorry that you're going through some stuff though. See, I really am. It work. I think. Damn, it really is. Oh man, because I don't want to remove anyone from their artist badge, but like, I'm gonna have to at some point when someone else does more work than like somebody else. You know, it's I hate Twitch. Give me more artist badges. Why is there a limit? Why does it matter? Sorry, just a little upset about it. Twitch more badges. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense to limit artist badges, especially for like VTubers, because you need emotes, you need fucking overlays, you need goddamn starting screen, ending screen, PRB screen, you need fucking seasonal stuff, you need goddamn different models, different fucking PNG models, you need goddamn assets, you need God, what else? What fucking I already listed like 95 things. You need sub badges, you need fucking and emotes are crazy on their own right because you need follower emotes, you need animated emotes, you need tier 2, tier 3, you need bit badges or bit fucking emotes. It's annoying. You do a custom one. What do you mean by custom one? Like custom badge? Mr. Twitch, hire this guy. I don't know if I'd want to work for Twitch. I don't think you can do like custom badges, unfortunately. You can give people moderator, artist, VIP, and editor. I guess what I could do. Hi, John. Welcome. Welcome to fishing with the crew. I'm gonna lurk and make some food. I'll munch and watch you. Hope your food's fucking delicious, C. I hope you feel better. Get some water. Stay hydrated. Can you give me more badges? Can you eat my ass? You do. I would only be able to give you artists, which I fucking can't give out anymore. I would have to probably. I think what's most likely going to happen is that there's going to be another artist that I'm going to get that's going to do more work. Can you give me the editor one? Can you eat my taint? Um, I'm gonna basically, and if and I'm not gonna say anything. Never mind. I changed my mind. I'm not gonna say anything. He pushed me. Who pushed you? Who did it? You're welcome. Thank you, Sans. You actually missed Sans. Sans was earlier. Anyway, back to the questions. What would I ask myself, my future self in 10 years? Your pizza was out for delivery 30 minutes ago? That's fucked up. I'm sorry, Jazz. I really am. I wish you were able to catch them. I wish I could share my inbox with you so you could like look through it and see if there's any ones you want to know the answer to in particular. But yeah, 10 years in the future. Tua, what the hell? Jazz, what the hell are you saying? Oh. Need to buy more bait. You should push Moon into the lake. Why are you evil and fucked up, Diddles? Why can't you be nice and good? It's true, Spice. I do fucking hate you. Anyway. You don't know how to push people? You have to buy the boxing glove from the camp. Hi, Ren. Welcome, welcome to the Q&A. Let me refresh, see if I have anything new. I have some, I think Raina dropped some questions in here. How's the Q&A? It's going well. If you want to add any questions, you still have the time. There's still so many. P.S. Ren, I hope you are doing well. I hope you're having a good morning. What I ask my future self in 10 years? I know this is like super existential, and I'm sorry, but I would ask, does everything turn out okay? I'd probably inquire about my student loans and my streaming career. And if I learned that it was all for moot, I think I'd probably try to figure out a different path from here. Or double down on the streaming and fail harder, but at least that would be doing it my way, you know? And I know it's existential, but yeah. Is the Talk to a podcast still going? There ain't no way it lasts more than 6 months. Yes, 6 months. I get it. Funny joke. Do you have any tips for aspiring streamers? I said this earlier. I'll answer it again because it was 3 hours ago now. Make a Discord, number one, and number two, make a schedule and keep to it. I knew it, John. The reason why I went from getting 2 consistent viewers to 6 consistent viewers back when I was first starting is that I made a Discord and made it public. Or, made it accessible to my chatters. They were able to figure out when I was going live, which helped a lot. Thoughts on the Terrifier franchise? I think Art is a really cool design. I think he's played really well by his actor. But I think that it is literally just torture porn, which is not for me. Damn, Jazz, put your whale away. You're in public. Can't fucking see. He's not looking at me, whale. I get it. It's a pirate joke. Oh, God. But yeah, Terrifier, not my favorite of all time. Not as bad as I think everybody says it is. I just think that it's not my type of movie. Indie horror mascot battle royale. Who's coming out on top? You really think I'm going to say anything besides Freddy Fazbear / Springtrap? FNAF will always win to me. FNAF will always be my favorite indie horror game. Like, I hate to tell you this, but FNAF has a special place in my heart, and it always will. What's my most insane ship? Personally, I'm a big fan of the ship of Theseus. I think the thought experiment is really interesting. I've talked about if Moon could beat Goku before, but I think Jazz could beat Goku with ease. I think what's my stance on the ship of Theseus? Is it the same ship or a different ship? I think I think it's the same ship. Because it's what's the best way to put it? It's like Batman, right? Like even if Batman dies, you know, his children will still become Batman, and Batman will still exist. House of Theseus. Great, glistening pupfish. Yeah, I think holy big alligator. I think it's the same. I think it's the same ship. Do you fuck with Tyler the Creator? Yes. Not Igor, but everything else, yes. Not a big Igor fan. I think Igor is just a little too ridiculous. Valorant's son or League of Legends daughter? Valorant's son. I don't have interest in a man just saying slurs to be funny topical album. I'm sorry, I don't like it. I don't like Igor. You like mouth washing? Or that was not to me. I think Ren was enjoying mouth washing. I watched I watched a little bit of it when they were live. Randomly happened across something that said every time Bruce Wayne dies, he gets reincarnated as himself in a different other universe and becomes Batman all over again or something. It's DC. You're not probably wrong. Probably not wrong. Ren, did you know if you get up right now, you'll still make it in time to play web fishing with us? Do you know if you get out of bed right now, you could fish? Honestly, League of Legends daughter and Valorant son's a hard question because I hate men, but I hate League of Legends more. So probably Valorant son because I wouldn't wish any daughter of mine to play League of Legends. I'm not answering the who is the worst monster to fight, Spice. I see you try to again with the Sparking Zero question. Going back to the Sparking Zero question, that shit is impossible. You can't do it. The point system is too low. I was gonna say daughter, but actually you're real for that. Yeah, I would literally. How many questions do we have left? Spice put in a lot of fucking nonsense. But we have like maybe like 10, 15. I mean, you all can also ask questions still. I'm not like restricting you yet, so. Most iconic femme pop icon. Thank you, Beyonce. Is it evil and fucked up to say Taylor Swift? Because she's kind of like, she was like the pop lady for like the 2010s, which was like my era. I'm not a big Taylor Swift person myself, but holy, what the hell is this fish? Opulent large turtle, let's go. I'm out of bed, but I have to go somewhere in the next hour, so no fishing. Oh no, Ren, I'm sorry. I tried to not put too many. Well, Spice did not give a shit. I actually don't know which questions you asked. I don't know the aura of your questions besides the funny song one. Who do you think the most attractive person on the planet is? I actually do have an answer to this. Believe it or not. Hold on. Thank you for the content, Spice. I love feasting off your content provisions. My person I think is the most attractive on the planet is also the same person I think is the most attractive celebrity. Let me find her real quick, because I always forget her name. Willa Holland is her name. She plays Thea Queen in The Arrow. She reminds me of like what's the best way to put it? Is this Stable Diffusion? I looked up an actress's name and I got AI. Trying to find good pictures of her. Because some of them aren't very flattering. Like, in my opinion, she looks like the perfect like mix between cute and hot. Which for me, it's not just enough to be hot, but you also need to be cute and hot for me to like you a lot. Why is there fucking AI in my goddamn actress feed, man? This is the interview with her. I find her really, really attractive. But like, yeah, I like her a lot. She's very, very attractive to me. If you ever want to know Moon's type, it's Willa Holland. She's pretty, yeah, I like her. I like her a lot. Smile. Is it her smoky eyes? Smoky eyes do help. But I like how none of her really like for being a celebrity, she doesn't look that modelly. Like she does a little bit, but like she looks like a woman that you could meet realistically and just like be totally out of my league. And yeah, her eyeshadow is crazy, which I really do appreciate. The smoky eyes do help. Will I be judged if I say Helena Bonham Carter? I think she's like one of like the like most beloved woman of all time. Actually, I have another answer to your question. She's kind of in the same bracket as Willa Holland. Let me find her name real quick as well, because I can't remember off the top of my dome piece. Is Jenna Coleman. Jenna Coleman is so fucking attractive. Oh my god. Her and Willa Holland. Let me get some pictures for you. Clara is the worst companion, didn't ask. That's crazy how you say things even though nobody asked anything. This is what she looks like. A lot of my questions are in the way. She's very, very pretty. That one episode in Doctor Who where she's on the damn like sub and she's got like the wet hair the entire time. God damn. Isn't this Q&A? Yeah, not for you, bitch. But I hope that helps. Sparking Zero question. I just want to point out, I'm not going to show it on the screen, but whoever asked the September 11th question, if that's you, Spice, what if I killed you? That's all I have to say. Can you run through your OC and how she came to be? Maybe some lore and design choices too. Damn, this is an intense question. I've shown I don't know if I've shown this before, but Moon's initial design is based off of a Moon character that Fruit Maid. That's her name now. This is the character. You can see some similarities, but you can see that Moon went in a very different direction. Shut the fuck up, Spice. Um, the only thing that I really like kept between the two characters is the fact they're like a smaller lady and the craters in the hair. But besides that, Moon is her own character now. Also, Moon doesn't have like a busty form for whatever damn reason that Fruit thought that'd be a good idea. Um, but like basically that was what I wanted to aim for. I wanted to aim something similar to Moonchan. Um, from there, I just basically spitballed back and forth with my first artist, Jessica, and we basically came up with the current design for Moon. I basically gave her like a laundry list of stuff that I wanted changed or different based on my personal interests and my desires for what Moon wanted to be. And then she came up with the first sketches. I can show you the first page of sketches, and you could tell from like the get go that we had like a pretty solid like um plan put together. That was an intense sneeze. Holy fuck. Let me find it. This image, by the way, is literally called the Moon Girl Doodles. Before she was just known as Moon. It was just Moon Girl. Did you honk for my sneeze? Moon lost media. It's not really lost media. I still use some of this art. Remember this one? Yeah. As you can see, first of all, I didn't specify in my initial round of telling Jessica certain stuff that this was a hoodie and not a sweater. So you can see that's why she has like a very different design for the sweater. Did I? Hey. Jessica had the brilliant idea of the black underhair, I believe. I don't think I thought of that, which was awesome. I still love that design. That's why I added that sketch in the top right to my ref sheet because I think that's like a brilliant idea. Also, you can see that the circle design on the hoodie was different. I decided that wasn't a very pretty look, so I went with the smaller Moon. I hate the fucking underhair. It's awful to draw. Good, suffer. It's pretty though. That's what matters. But everything pretty much is the same. It's raining on the bridge. Yeah. Ursa Ring hoodie. Yeah, it pretty much is the Ursa Ring. I'll probably miss out on the rain, unfortunately, because I'm talking. But, yeah, you can see we pretty much got it pretty correct from the get-go. The hair is pretty much identical. I added freckles in a recent design choice, which you'll see illustrated on the model made by Mug. And on this model, I think... Hold on. Pretty sure I have freckles on this model too. Yeah, they're more like harder to see because the PNG is usually pretty small, but you can see I do have freckles. But you know, freckles are more of a recent design, but for the most part, everything is pretty coherent here. The thigh highs, which are still part of the thing, the skirt, the sweater that turned into a hoodie. You know, it's pretty coherent. Also, I think we didn't have the hairband. The hairband was also a later iteration, which the second design, the second sketch sheet, is the one you know pretty well. This one. I reworked this into my ref sheet, but one thing that I changed, which I've said this before, if you're a real Moonhead, you'll know. You can kind of see it. But the hoods was I guess, going to be either green or we were going to make the antenna green. My artist said that. And I decided to make the whole thing, like, statically black. So it was more coherent throughout the piece. And I was more monochromatic. I thought that would fit better. The the backpack, which isn't very like it's not going to be in a lot of things for now. I was asked by 2 artists recently if I was going to include the backpack on anything. But first of all, it's important to note the backpack does not have the United Kingdom. This is the perfect world. Um, if you figure it out, or if you can tell where the United Kingdom is, you'll notice it's not there. Very important lore. It's fuck the United Kingdom. Anyway, besides that, everything here is like was the final draft, pretty much. No real big changes outside of this. But I hope that give you a walk through Moon's design. It was pretty, like I said, we've got it pretty right from the get go. Ecstatic just sent me a fucking GIF. Are you here, Ecstatic? Or do you just want to harass me while I'm streaming while not being here? um. Yeah, that's pretty much designed for Moon. The lore, like I said, I've had it in my head for a long time. Moon, I didn't have the look for Moon in my head for a long time. The look in my head was just like a general character. I didn't really have anything set in motion in my head for the character, but the lore was in development for a long time. You know what? Here's a deep cut. Yeah, you can go ahead and send me those, Mug. I do like those. I can show them on stream for people who weren't able to catch your stream. For a little extra lore, the original incarnation of Moon that I never put together had a watch that was very, very like she was more like technologically inclined rather than like just being blessed with powers. So she had a watch that could do a lot of shit. I decided to not use that idea. Now she doesn't have a watch, but it was an idea, and I didn't implement it. But yeah. Thank you, Mug. I like how the square is still there from what Swizz said. Square-shaped head. What the fuck did I just save that? Oopsie daisy. There it is. I guess I should technically put this in my commission folder. Oops. Can you hit the gritty? Can Moon hit the gritty? Neither of us can. I can't because I'm unskilled and Moon doesn't know what it is. These are the mug doodles that they did for their stream last night, where they were trying to figure out my get like a handle on my design, which I think Bod did the same thing. I guess it's like a skilled artist thing to do, but very, very cute. Like that's so cute, exactly. Like I was telling Mug this. It's seeing my character like this is fucking surreal. Because you have like an image in your head and you have like different artist interpretations, but like this is the closest like because Mug has like this. I don't know how to describe it. It's like like that mix of like fiction and reality, like very anime style that looks really, really satisfying to look at, and like this is the Moon in my head. Like the Moon that Ba did for the PNG is like very, very good, but it's not like the image in your head, you know, that like is almost impossible to reach. And that's not me knocking Ba's PNG at all, because I was fucking gobsmacked with Ba's, because I felt the same way about Ba's PNG, was that it's finally my character put into motion. But like I don't even know how to like describe what I'm looking at with Mugs. It's like it's like a different, it's otherworldly, I guess the best way to put it. It's like I'm looking at my character through like a lens into like a world where she was real. Spice says, Mug, I want to pinch those cheeks. So cute. There you go. In case you didn't see that from the bottom left. But yes, very, very cute. I'm very, very happy. I hope I explained that well enough anyway. Wow. By the way, there's another question on the screen, but I'm gonna go ahead and answer one on here. Do you think Spice is funny? No. I know you hear like 800 compliments a day, Mug. So I don't know how much that means to you, but I really do. I'm very happy I went with you. Moonam 2, is she real? Don't talk about Moonam 2, is she real? That's not real anymore. Hold on, I need to realign this. I love when I click on OBS and move a thing around, and I'm just like, what the fuck did I just move? Okay. That hurts. Weep. Grandma's calling you a sweetie, Mug. A dangerously busy sweetie. True. A Red Bull guzzling sweetie. What do you think the most pivotal moment of your life is? That's a good question. That's tough, actually. How do you determine what the most pivotal moment of your life is? Because man, I wonder if I put Fort Butt Night in my questions. I don't know. Meeting Jazz was pretty fucking big for who I am now. I guess there's two. Meeting, yeah, you. Let me explain. In high school, this was one pivotal moment. Was not a very social person. Very clear by how I act now. Um, but I was never really a social person for a long time. Didn't make many friends. Logan, I don't even know when we became actual proper friends. It had to have been maybe was it? I think it was like freshman year of high school, maybe sophomore year. But like I didn't really make friends outside of a couple dudes. But like in like junior year of high school or sophomore year of high school, I was kind of like forced to make a friend. Logan, if you want to know who it is, you can just ask. But um, I was kind of forced to make a friend, and it was a girl, which was very uncommon for me. It was before I made my hate on men arc. Um, and she helped me, I don't know, become more social, be more willing to talk to women, you know? It was a hard transition for me because I just didn't speak to people. And that helped me a lot with that. Um, Not very close to her anymore. Um, but you know, I was very honored to be a part of her life for the moment. Yeah, before I integrated into the Mean Girls clique. True. I got locked. Dude, where did Jazz and Jean go? Do they hate us? I see one person at the fucking pier. That's Jean. I lost a fish because of that. They went rain fishing. Okay. And then for why I say Jazz was a very pivotal moment, and I'm surprised she doesn't fucking remember why. But without her, I wouldn't have met most of you. I would have met Spice, I'm sure. I mean, I already had Logan, but Jazz was my introduction to this circle. As much as I hate that bitch. I see. Good morning, man. If I talk to you that way, Jazz, it means you're a real close friend of mine. But Meeting Jazz made me meet literally almost all of you, and I don't know what I would have done without that. That's how I feel about you. Exactly. The way you feel about me, it's how I feel about Jazz. And I'm glad to have helped you, Spice. And I'm glad that you're a member of my community and others now. Not to get too cheesy. Can you admit I'm funny now? I don't want to lie to you.
So someone is paying attention to me.
Captain Cosmic, thanks for following. Welcome to Moonbase. Thank you, thank you. Just having a deep sentimental moment here. Don't mind me. But yeah, Jazz, I owe a lot to you, and I will never forget that. Now, if only you were more upfront about your like history, so like I don't am not living in constant curiosity of who you are. That'd be pretty nice, but I understand. Ragefully, but I do. Just a little bit of cheese. I love a little bit of cheese. Will this save Red Lobster? That might save like that would feed me. I'd pay like $12 for that. It's really funny too because I've said this. I've kind of implied this before. Jazz is a very private person. I try, I try to respect her boundaries as much as possible. You know, as I should. But I am a constantly curious person who needs to know a lot about everybody as much as I physically can. And a lot of people I learn just by observing. You know, they just talk. People say anything. I learned a lot about a lot of people just by them yapping. I know a lot about C because they just told me. You know, which is what helped me build my trust. But even though like Jazz hasn't told me shit, and I have learned everything I've learned about Jazz has been like against my will. It's a good way to put it. But despite that, I still trust her, which is a very rare thing for me. So take that as you will. The doxing. You say that, but we've known each other for a year, and I didn't know your age. A lot of people don't know your age, and they've known you for longer. That's like what? Huh? It's crazy. Now that I know you're 76 years old, now I can acknowledge you as such. Holy fuck. Opulent, huge bowfin. I don't know if you just really like, I don't know if you're actually just super private or you just really enjoy being a mysterious girl. Holy that wasn't a lobster, that's a croc. Nice croc. Isn't it perpetually 21-year-old grandma? No, they're actually 76 and wrinkly. It's true. Spice, this question's so sad. How do you respond to it's not you, it's me? Fucking, I don't know. Weep? Cry? What the hell? That was a really easy huge king salmon. Am I assuming that's me? Who else would it be? Um, one of them literally uses oat. Oh, no, that was Spice. You put a weirdly specific questions in. Should I also put weirdly specific questions in the thing? Yeah, 4 hours ago. That was when I like just started stream. Or yeah, just before I started stream. Yeah, because I literally I put a message in their VCC telling them to give me questions. I mean, it's up to you, Jazz. I mean, I'm still going, so you have time. Let's run through a couple of these because a lot of these are pretty easy. Why do you like Goten so much? It's not that I like Goten, I like Gotenks. And I like Gotenks so much because when I was a kid, I of course wanted to be a really badass kid like everybody else. And what was a more badass kid to like an 11-year-old Moonamby than a fusion of two badass kids? And to this day, I still really like them. I think their really pompous attitude combined with like the power to back it up is all like really cool. It's always been that way for me. Unfortunately, they fell off because everything fell off. But Gotenks is also I really like the design of the black and white hair. Funny enough, even as a kid, I recognized what I would look like in the future. Can you show us your Final Fantasy 14 lodestone? No. Any potential upcoming content / collabs you're looking forward to doing? Tomorrow I have a collab with CQ Combo. C2. It's true. And I am looking forward to it. I'm hoping that it'll be fun. Lethal Company is usually pretty enjoyable. I might shit my pants a little bit. It's okay. Hoping that C doesn't get in a voice call with me and fucking hate me immediately. That'd be unfortunate. Besides that, Creamsicle's got a few things on the way. I'm just not to get more cheesy. I'm glad to have a group of people that I will consistently be making content with. It's more comfortable than just having like spur of the moment collabs. I enjoy my Creamsicle family. Oh my fucking big gator. Holy shit. Hi, Jazz. Jazz, did you see my gator? Did you see my gator, Jazz? You did? Okay. Huge. Thank you. But yeah, I'm very happy because like I don't like big collab groups. I don't like people. So I don't like collabing with specific people, you know? I'm not gonna name any names ever, but just know that I am very particular about who I collab with. So I'm happy to have a group of people that would always want to do some stuff with me and has fun doing things with me. So I'm very happy for my Creamsicle gang, and I hope they also consider me highly as well. I should go web fishing on Steam Deck. That actually is a good idea. I showed you my gator. Please respond. Spice is saying hi in the chat. Free. Yeah, I've already been cheesy enough with Jazz, but also to see. I'm glad you're my dear friend. And I'm hoping for more exciting stuff we do together in the future. I also forgot to answer your power washing question earlier. Oopsie daisy. Do you have any dates for the upcoming content like Minecraft Hardcore Crowd Control? Hi, Spice. No. I don't have anything set in stone yet, but something more will be announced next week. I just wanted to get Q&A out of the way first. I have 4 fucking streams open where I'm all my friends streamers. The disease, the plague. That's how I feel, to be honest, so. Oh, C's live? I didn't know that. Let me open them on my phone. Oh, it's the Elden Ring stream. You have a raid target? Let's go. Eldening the Ring. Good point. Do I fuck with I don't even know how to say their name. Doobie? Doobie Doo? Yes, I do. Very good artist. I listen to them quite a bit, actually. Can you teach me how to write an email calling in sick to class? Yes, easily. You say, hey, professor name. Doctor or Mr. or Mrs., depending. Unfortunately, I have come up with some sort whatever the illness is. If something in particular, I will not be able to make it to class today. Could you please let me know if there's anything I'll be missing that is important or any homework that we might need to get done? Important to note that it will not count as an excused absence unless you have a doctor's note. But the illness isn't severe enough. You don't have the energy. Human beings invented this really cool thing called lying. Where you basically just say, I haven't been feeling well. And one of the things I think I said, I've been to the bathroom a couple times now. I don't think I'll be able to make it to class. That's a good one because it leaves a lot up to the imagination. Honestly, though, just saying you don't feel very well and you won't be able to make it to class is usually enough. You don't have to get specific, you know? You don't have to say, professor, you see, I came down with a bit of the coughs, and I looked at my symptoms on WebMD, and it seems I may have a terminal stomach cancer, so I won't be able to make it to class. Jazz, it depends. Some professors might take that, but it's not worth the risk, in my opinion. That was a really hard fish for being the world's smallest opulent toad. Well, look at this fucking thing. Scooby-Doo, Hex Girls. I love the Hex Girls. Good point. Jazz lost her hand in the McDonald's deep fryer. What's my go-to excuse? I'm pretty sure I just told you. I would just say I don't feel well that day. I couldn't go to class. I could look through some of my old emails. It's been a while though. So I don't remember exactly. Stream has delay. Not that bad a delay. Damn, fucking pause and play. Let me go to my old email. I'm so glad I unbookmarked the fucking Outlook. Outlook is Satan. I'm currently vacating the entirety of my digestive system. Outlook mobile app? This is new. Jazz using her subscription to C to say happy birthday to Pancake is insane. Hold on, I'm logging into my old email. It's more difficult than I thought it would be, to be honest. This should work. They haven't locked me out of my old email yet, so. Called efficient. Okay, buddy. They changed the email? Oh, God. What the hell? Where's my actual email? Here it is. Rest in piss, John. I'm going to read this out loud. This is unrelated to sickness. Hello, Professor. I've gone through to look at my grades and noticed a few assignments that never showed up for me in Blackboard despite me checking the service at least once a day since we started class. This includes the target behavior work worth 100 points. I do not recall your late work policy, but I ask for your forgiveness if I can do anything to help. I'm going to get all my late work done when I can. Excuse my frustration, but this is my last semester here and the world's making sure it's the most painful one. Thanks and sorry for the trouble, my name. I was not happy about that. Apparently, oh, here's one. Hello, Professor. My stomach seems to be acting strangely today, so I won't be able to attend class. Sorry for the troubled name. Hello, Mr. Name. I'm not feeling too well tonight, so I'm going to spend tomorrow resting in hopes that I feel better, so I do not believe I'll be able to attend class. Sorry for the inconvenience, my name. You understand? You don't have to give out too much information. Do they believe you? It does not matter. It really doesn't matter that much. The reason why I would send out the emails is for things from class, like lectures I needed to know about or homework. Um, they just need to be aware, and I thought it was good for rapport. But like, excuse absences and unexcused absences, all that, you know. Yeah, okay, Spice. And I think some of these up here are Reyna. I like how there's fatigue and burnout question up here too. Guys, I'm okay. Favorite cat image? Hold on. Actually do have a favorite cat image, I think. I have it saved in my computer. I like this image of Jazz's cat. Oh my god, it's fucking huge. Holy Jazz cat jump scare. This one's pretty good. I forget this one's name. I've used this as a reaction image a couple times because of just how invasive this cat is to the fucking frame. I'm gonna leave this on the screen for a moment so when Jazz tabs back into it, she just sees her own cat. This is one of my favorite cat images. Do I have like a sticker that I use a lot? Is it all just pictures of my cats? I only have a couple pictures of your cats. I just like this one a lot. Can you put that cat in Jazz's lurk bait? Putting your cats in lurk bait would be really funny, Jazz, actually. You can make them like super legendaries. You could like a That's Neptune. He's been greeting me in the mornings now by crushing you. Oh. I mean, does he look at you like that image now? Hi, Neptune, hi! I thought I had like a different cat image I like the lot as well. Fish cats? Yeah, you see, that's a good idea. Spice cooked. I like this gif a lot. The void cat. Another island question. What's you all on islands? Fuck, where is Oh, it's this. You're stuck on an island. What food, album, series, movie are you gonna bring with you to consume for the rest of your life? I guess it's just a piece of media I'm bringing with me, or is it one of each? Food for the rest of my life? K barbecue. Can I do that? Album, Hands All Over Maroon 5. Album is Hands All Over Maroon 5. Series, House MD, of course. Movie, Spider-Verse 1. What do I think is the best narrative of all time? Good question. Neptune versus Baby Cat, who wins? I personally my boss owns Neptune, so Neptune. That's a hard question for the narrative. I think ain't no way Jazz is fishing on sea stream and in fucking web fishing. You're insane, Jazz. Yeah, you can catch like there's like qualities to fish. There's like shining there's like star levels. And shining I think is 1 star. Maybe I'm wrong. I like how every time Spice catches something, it looks like they show it to me. Narrative, best narrative of all time is really hard. Of course, I'm tempted to say Yakuza. I like Yakuza's narrative a lot, even though it's really silly sometimes. Um, so I'll probably just stick with Yakuza because, like, I don't know. I guess it doesn't need to be necessarily good. It just needs to be something I really enjoy. You know, it can get really silly sometimes, but I think Yakuza has a very fun narrative. Does the Ambassador of the Moon have time for fun things? What do you do to relax? Experience fatigue and burnout? If so, how regularly? What can your community do to help you? This is a very proper message. Whoever wrote this one cooked. Um, I have time for fun things. I sleep a lot more. Wow. Um, you assume that one's me. If you PayPal Moon $1,000, you probably get help. Do you know if you PayPal me $20,000, my life would be fixed forever? It's true. Relaxing chill beats to link level 2. I mainly watch YouTube videos or streams. I play like a nice relaxing game. I lay in bed, play on Dokkan on my phone. Like I do some stuff for relaxing and having fun. I wish I did more cool stuff. I'm not really that interesting in my free time. I will say my social stamina isn't very high though, so that's why I don't like talk to people too often when I'm in my free time. Just saw Jazz drown herself. Holy, that is a huge king salmon. Oh look, I know what you are. And yeah, as I said, I do experience fatigue and burnout. As for what my community do can to help me, honestly, showing up every day does help. But having like a conversation topic also just helps. If you have something you want to talk about, just like bring it up in chat. I don't mind talking about stuff. Help me having something to yap about helps a lot for my streams. It helps with burnout a lot too. Because, you know, my streams aren't just gaming. They're about community and family. Spice, what is SBMM? That's a Reina question. What is that? I think Asmongold actually felt remorse. No, not at all. I don't think he has feelings. Skill-based matchmaking. Um, I think that every game should have a mode for skill-based matchmaking and a game without it, or a mode without it. If you're gonna have one, you have to have the other in order for it to be good and effective. That's just my opinion, though. I think there should be a casual experience and a competitive experience in any game with either. He evicted the wolf spider from his home. That's true. But yeah, I think skill-based matchmaking is important for people who care, and not everybody wants to care all the time. You know. Favorite rom-com? My favorite rom-com is the same thing as my favorite anime. It is it's fuck. I never remember the English name well. It's Love, Chunibyo, and Other Delusions. Still my favorite to this day. I love fishing. I love fishing. But yeah, love Tuning Beyond Other Delusions. My favorite anime and favorite rom-com of all time. And yes, I don't think Asmongold has feelings, so I don't think he cared. Next questions. Let's see. We are running out of questions. After this round, we have 3 more. Whoever asked the bully video question, you're going in the grave early. Favorite internet online trend that you can recall? Calling love a delusion is the same as reality and other falsehoods. It's you're not wrong. Favorite online trend that you can recall? I don't know. The trends online don't really intrigue me that much. I like the outfits like that come out that are interesting looking. I remember when the side boob outfit like first got like super popular. I said we were running out of questions, and another one just came in. Oh, hey, Lemon. What the fuck? That was you? Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that was you. Hi, Lemon. Fuck. How are you doing? Sorry, you typed right after Jean, and you both have very similar colors in your name. Gotta love fishing. Yes, yes, indeed. Welcome to the Q&A stream. If you ever want to ask Moonamby a question, you can go to the link in the pinned message. We probably won't be here for too much longer. I only have a few questions left, and I've already been streaming for like 4 hours. Surgeon. Oh, stream is going well too? It is going quite well. I just did. I do appreciate you you stopping by, Lemon. I hope you've been doing good. What time is it for you? I get concerned when Ren's here, but it's their morning, so I don't know. 3 minutes to 9 a.m. Okay, so it's also. So you and Ren are you and Ren in the same time zone? Is that how it works? It's weird. I can't even like conceptualize like geography into time zone. That's insane. That's cool though. I love Lemon. Me too. I have another question, but it would force you to Google stuff. Just fucking ask it. That's fine. Overwatch 2. Yeah, honestly, favorite trend online. The one I can remember well. Oh my fucking god. The one that I can remember off the top of my head is definitely the side boob top. I don't remember what it's called though. You know what I'm talking about? It had like I think it had like the open like chests, like the open cleavage chest, and then had on the side the very open holes. I don't remember the name of it, but like that outfit was like kind of that was fire as hell. Black flannel, gray t-shirt. You know what I'm talking about? Maybe I'm just wording it wrong. I wouldn't be able to show it on screen, so it wasn't like, I mean, granted, most of them were safe for work, but like it was cutting it close. But like that one was my favorite. If anyone knows what I'm talking about. Genie lamp, one wish. How do I fix the universe? I feel like the universe is a fucking huge ask for me. But I could, damn. Can we start with like the Earth? The sweater one? Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm talking about? The sweater with like the open holes on the side? Hold on. Yeah, Virgin Killer. That's what it is. I think, yeah, yeah, yeah. That one was a classic. What was that, like 2016? That is an insane album image. Holy shit. The Ender God? Yeah, I guess Ender had one too. I didn't know Ender had one. But like that top is so fucking cute. Very slay. Lemon's here. Hi, Lemon. Welcome to the lobby. I tried to convince Ren to join us, but they had to go do something today. A huge tragedy. How do I fix the universe with one question to a genie? I mean, theoretically, a genie would fuck me over, right? Oh my god, Lemon's fucking character looks so cute. Holy shit. And the duck bobber, oh my god. Um, I don't know. I'd wish for a million wishes. Then wish to give every wish to every, actually, you know what? I'd ask for 8 billion wishes and then ask to give a wish to everybody on Earth. You're okay to Jazz is, that would do more damage. Yeah, it's either it's gonna fix everything or make everything a lot worse. What's wrong with a little chaos? Do I slay? Yes. Frequently. When is the bully video? I assume Reina asked this because they're the only one that remembers the bully video. That doesn't will never exist because Reina lost it forever. Rest in peace, bully video that I really hoped for. Favorite fish and web fishing? It's a good question. I think whale is pretty good. I also like alligator. Um, although huge toad is good. I like huge toad. It's literally just a meme image of the toad. How many people would wish for a Thanos snap? That would be really funny. People are fighting to keep my stream going. I just saw more questions coming. Refresh it constantly. I can tell which one's Lemon's. Lemon has such an aura to her messages. I'll get to that one in a moment. Let's start with these. What's my cringiest memory? I feel like I've told this story before. You have such an aura to your I told Jazz she also has a similar aura. I can't tell Jazz all the time, but Jazz has like a very like, why the fuck am I listening to Justin Bieber? Hold on. You know what that means? I think you skipped a question. What are you talking about? Huh? Talking about. Anyway, what's my cringiest memory? Um, the cringiest memory I have, it always had to do with a fucking girl. It always did. You recognize any of mine? Were you? Not easily, not easily, Jazz. I guess the cringiest memory I can think of off the top of my head is the the time that I tried to push another kid down a hill because I thought he was stealing the girl I had interest in. It was in like middle school or high school. I think it was middle school. And all I did, I barely nudged his shoulder, missed completely, fell down the hill myself, and bloodied up my face. If I actually owned him, it would have been different. But I nudged his shoulder, fell down the fucking hill, and hurt myself. And I had to go into the back into the school, bloodied up. And I remember sitting there, tears welling in my eyes, blood all over my face. My teacher seeing me and going, are you okay? Very bad, very bad, very bad, very, very bad. Very cringy, hurt. To this day, still think about it. Hey, listen to God Games yet? You literally heard me listen to God Games live on stream? Will you be streaming Wilds beta? Probably not. No, no, I'm not. It's true. I was like, no. I'm gonna catch the fucking damn marlin or something. That wasn't a marlin. I forgot what that is. But yeah, I probably won't be streaming Wilds beta. I don't like playing betas. I will probably play Wilds at some point. Only problem with Wilds is that it's probably going to be expensive and it's probably going to eat ass on my computer. I think my GPU is getting older. Womp womp. All right, I think we finally reached the end. The bottom one is so clearly Lemon's question. It's insane. What's the weather like on the moon? Is it chilly? Does it get hot? Does it have seasons? Man. No, it's a very nice aura. You have a very gentle aura to your messages. You're a very nice lady. Um, in my eyes, Moon would probably. So you have to assume that on the moon there is only the big moon base, and that's it. Besides, like the stuff that we like the America or whoever left up there, you know, like the like rovers and the damn flag that's turned to ash. Um, but you have to assume there's one big moon base, and to emulate seasons, Moon would probably change the temperature. She wouldn't like do like snow or anything, but like they make the moon base hotter or colder depending on the season on where she was born, which would be closer to America for me, you know, because of course, um, to just take her back to where like her home. That being said, uh, the moon itself would not have any seasons, and she could completely control her temperature based on how hot or cold she needed to be, because you kind of need to do that to live in space, especially without a like a space suit. It's interesting. Yes. Thank you for the question. I appreciate it. If you're going to ask Ba to draw Moon Girl in a Lolita fashion outfit, what style would you go for? So here's what's interesting about that question. Let me close that real quick. I would love to work with Ba on that, but like genuinely, Ba would cook so much harder than I ever could. And to further this point, where is it? Here's Lolita Moon. Ba drew this when they were like They're messing around a lot with my character. OMG cute, yeah. Here's another one. This one's more of like a dollish Lolita design. I think the coolest thing with this one is the bonnet has like the cycles of the moon around it. And you can see the actual dress itself has like the stars leading up to the moon. Bob's very, very good at Lolita fashion. I could not, in my wildest imagination, do anything similar to that and make it look cool. See a whale in the distance? Holy shit, Lemon. Yeah, she cooked. I'm glad that you like it a lot. And then there's one more. Where is it? This was the initial sketches. As you can see, in the middle is the is more of a chibi version of the Lolita design. My bad. No, it's okay. Sometimes you gotta take out your whale. This is so good though. They cook so hard. That's what I'm saying. They did a really, really good job designing the outfit. They know their stuff. The only reason I didn't have one made is that I even had somebody prepaid for the model itself, so I couldn't have like a Lolita thing designed without paying more, and I didn't have a lot of money to spend at the moment. I did give Bob a little tip though at the end. Fun fact, by the way, showing off again because I still don't have a name for him. My mascot that I've done nothing with yet. There he is. I considered for my model making this little guy a OMG worm. Yeah, I was gonna make him like a toggle, but like I didn't want to. I'll be honest, I didn't want to pay for like the world's tiniest worm on my shoulder. It would have been funny, but it wouldn't have been worth the money. That's so cute. Yes, worm. Oh, absolutely, Brie. Please give Ball all your money. Mia, actually. Also playing web fishing, by the way. That's the worm that comes out of the hole in your head. I'm not gonna have a hole in my head. Speaking of commissioning people, you should give Lemon a lot of money too. I plan to soon. Smile. I mean, huh? This is good. This could. Okay, never mind. We did get another question. What? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Hi, Lemon. Fuck, it's my dumb. There we go. Huh? 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 Anyway, if you may ask, what's up? While Bree's typing, will you ever flesh out Chatter lore? Will we be the fellas forever? If you could, perhaps look up some Lolita styles and get your opinion nonetheless. I guess I could. I don't really know, like, I don't know if there's, like, specific names for Lolita styles. What am I hearing? Is that coming from the game? What was that? Anyway. I don't know. I don't really have a fun gimmick, because the whole idea for Moon is that she's supposed to be alone on the moon and projecting her streaming to you all on Earth. So giving you all a name is a little difficult. So that's why I just named you all the fellows, because it was really funny and easy. You were too close to the radio. I was confused. I didn't know you could play a radio. But I'd love to give you all a better name than the fellows, but unfortunately, I don't have a good idea quite yet. I still like my idea. But yeah, I can look some stuff up, Brie. Y'all are lucky. You have time to give me more questions while I try to look up Lolita fashion for Brie. The fellow mooners based on the honeymooners. What about craters like moon craters? It's not a bad idea, but it's not me, you know. I liked the one that I've liked so far that I might okay. So Spaceys, that's an interesting one. Um, I liked Jazz's recommendation of rovers, but I think I honestly might name the worm Rover based on that. Rover for a worm name goes pretty hard. What was that awful candy I ate? Don't. Nothing you would want to type. Rover is so cute. The worm could be Rover slash Grover. Bree, this is the closest I would say. Is my address on the screen? No, okay. This is like the closest like that I would see Moon wearing. Something like this. Very gothic, lace, black and white type beat. How do you pronounce that? Gravitas? Gravitas would be an A. Gra gravi Gravitites, like like termites. Oh, gravites. I appreciate that you're trying to be so creative. I appreciate it. Someone gets you. You could have just typed out the way they did. All right. We have run out of questions. I will leave I will leave the stream open and the server open for another 10 minutes. At the end of that 10 minutes, I will answer any more questions that pop up in my feed. If none more pop up, I'll end stream. Because every time you ask why I'm being mean to you, I want to be meaner to you. Holy shit, my big ass gator's worth a lot. Easy money. Just putting whatever pops in. 10 minutes if you want to hold them hostage. True, you have 10 minutes to put in as many questions as you believe is appropriate. Up to you. I love the designated meow button. It's awesome. I've asked enough questions. You have. You don't have to ask anymore. That's why I gave you 10 minutes. If you want to, if you got any more left in the dome piece, this is the time. Cosmetic booger. Great. Can you be nice to me? If you ask for more questions about being nice, I swear to God, I'll never be nice again. Wait, cigarette? Oh my God. What a rack. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. What's the special chalk? Is it just like an infinite whatever? A Portuguese man of war? I would love try hot pot. I've never had hot pot. What the fuck are you doing? I don't think I've had hot pot. What is hot pot? Is hot pot not like stew? What is hot pot? What's in hot pot? What are the chances, like the second that I end my stream and I end my session of web fishing, that Lemon announces a web fishing community night like 10 minutes later? You get to pick what's in hot pot? Like, do you like sit around like a campfire and just throw shit in, or like how does it work? Meat, pick meat, of course. I mean, what else would you pick? Have comms to grind through? Oh, okay, but hear me out. You could stream it. Unless it's NDA. Speaking of giving Lemon money, you should give Lemon money. That K barbecue setup? Oh, I see. I would love to try it someday. I don't know if I ever will, but it would be nice. No, thank you. You guys know if you buy commissions from Lemon, you'll get a very high quality art. It's true. If you like Orange Jazz and Dragon Fruit Moonamby, you'll really like Lemon's art. It's like a K barbecue setup but with broth. Makes sense. You can get her on the pier. Watch this. Shit. I tried to hole in one it. To bring which soup base you want, and you heat it up, then you order your raw meats. You go up to the buffet style of setting up sides and fish. No, 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 no! I got it! Octopus! Oh shit. I got a stronger arm. Where the fuck did Spice go? Oh. I need to read this. Can you all stop trying to like aggro me every 10 seconds, please? To bring which soup base you want, you heat it up and you order your raw meats. Go up to the buffet style of setting of sides and veggies and sauces. That does sound really good. What's going on? Just a little. Sometimes, um, you just need to have a little love. Tap. You started it? What are you talking about? I just asked about hot pot. See, the Spice getting a sip of water. How many giant ass ocean fishes has Lemon pulled from this thing? Nice, Ray. Manta Ray, fine. Thank you. Manta. Second octopus. Jesus, Lemon. The difference in text boxes right there was really funny. The intense question followed by the is Spice drowning? I think that the perfect line in a perfect movie is what I think about that. Why is this bastard drinking from the ocean? All right, after this fish, I think I'll call it. Your son is drowning? No, they're fine. They're just getting a sip. Oh my fucking god. Hey, want to compare rays? Mine's bigger. Yeah, yeah. It's not about how big it is. It's just how you use it. The last, final, most important question of the day. Okay, I'm listening. You got fun today? Yip, yippee! Woohoo! Yes, I did enjoy it today. Today was a good experience. Why are you immortal? Hey, I'm about to say, don't forget lemoniums. Jasmanian underscore head ass. Okay. We have officially run out of questions. That's a good stopping point for the stream. Bob Bunny, yeah. Everybody catch one last fish. I don't know. Lemon probably can't hear me. I said one last fish, and then the jazz is still going. All right. Well, yeah. I guess I'll wait for the ad break to finish, and then I'll say. Why should running through all the names in their head? That's crazy. All right, is everybody back from ads? Are we back? Spice, get over here. I like how the blanket's hovering. Get here, you tiny shrimp. Why are you sitting so far away? funny. You can't see the blanket, can you? You're just trying to adjust. Lemon, sit on the blanket. But you get the bucket. Hi, Swizz. I'm adjusting. Are you in the bucket? Are you holding the bucket? Chad's holding the fucking the beer. There you go. I got it. This is like who cares about like actually fishing when you can just do this? What the fuck? Bitch. Okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and end it there. So everybody in the web fishing, I'm gonna have to end the lobby. If you want to play more, you'll have to make your own lobby. Excuse me as I beat up an elderly woman. Thank you for stopping by, Lemon. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a good rest of your day as well. Anyway, thank you all for joining me. I appreciate it. I've cut off Spice from yelling at my audience. It's been a pleasure today. I hope you all got to learn a lot about me. She won't learn. She won't learn. It's okay. But yes, tomorrow I will be doing a collaboration with C2, CQ Combo, a good friend of mine, new friend of mine, and I'll be playing some Lethal Company. Yeah, I hope you all learned a lot tonight, and I hope you had fun. I certainly did. We're gonna go ahead and raid C, of course, my favorite little guy. Thank you for stream. Thank you for coming by. Go ahead, raid. Oh god. This is one of the most OP devil fruits and bot cooks are than anyone imagined. What? Oh, it's OP! Nice. Yeah, there's all your raid messages. I gotta add a raid message with the to break it down. Yeah, raid 1 and 3 for subs, raid 2 for non-subs. Go say hi to Zibari! Cool guy playing Elden Ring finally. And yeah, it's gonna be it for me. Thank you all, everybody. Go have fun with C. I might make a meal or take a nap. I haven't decided.